Hey there, ho there, hi there. Rumbutt here. You know, Tara, having changed your display name color, I'm now even more likely to confuse you for Salt. Because now you're both blue. God damn it, Tara. Like before, right, your name color was green, but then you had like the little blue crown icon, which is, and Salt has the green mod icon and the blue name, and so that's why I would confuse it. But now you both have blue names. So if I fucking confuse you two, that's your own goddamn fault, Tara. Anyway, we're fucking going. What the faker job from Metaphor Refantasio. There we go. Okay. Now if I confuse you two, feel free to call me a fucking dumbass, because how the fuck can you confuse that? Because you're red now, which I feel is very fitting. I feel it fits you very well, Tara. Especially because like you didn't choose like a neutral red or anything like that. You chose a very aggressive red, and I think that I think that works for you. Not gonna lie. Although in the on the like on-screen chat that I have, it doesn't show quite as powerfully, but still. Okay, so we have a day to kill before the thing happens. What can I even do? I've done everything. Fuck. I guess I can go over here and see if I have any, and the church, I suppose, and see if there are any. Oh, recently added a few. Yeah. All right. Oh, right. Okay. So let's make sure. Yeah, we've sold all of our shit. Okay, let's see. So yeah, all right, we can buy the fucking. Holy shit! I have 56 medicines because I don't fucking use them. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Just make sure we have 10 of each of these. Yeah, I'll fucking buy one of those. Don't really need that much. Ariadne's thread isn't going to be useful. And then those are cooking ingredients. Okay, cool. And then I guess we go to the church and see if they have. The church will have. Whatchamacall? Some other status effect stuff. Oh, Balm of Life. We got 5 of those. That's fine. Let's buy 4 of these though. And 10 of these. 10 of these. Oh, I see. 8 of these. And 1 of those. Okay. Huh. Anxiety shit. Ooh, Evil Eye Talisman's pretty good as well. Ooh, Almighty Panacea is pretty good too. Alright. How many of these do we have? Oh, yeah, we want at least one of those. Let's get a couple of those. Get rid of that anxiety. Man, I wish I had this item in real life, man. Just eat a sweet bun, cures anxiety. Fuck, man. I wish I had that. Fuck. How many of these do we have? Let's buy 2 of these. And then Dakaja in a can, too. Get one of these Dakajas in a can. Yep. Yeah, no, it'd be really helpful. My current anxiety is like, we're getting cold temperatures now, and I'm like, am I sure that all my pipes are good? Are they gonna fucking explode in the night, and then my life is fucked? I think I'm good. I was just double checking that shit today, and it should be good, but like, it's just like, you know, obviously, you know, run the tap a little bit, like have a tap running a trickle at night to keep the water flowing in the pipes. But like, fortunately I don't have like a sprinkler system that needs to get blown out or anything like that, so. Alright, how am I gonna fucking spend my time though? You can sleep. I guess I'll fucking give a random speech, man. Let's do it. Random speech. Speech. Do I have to talk to the... Alright. Yeah, we got a freeze warning tonight. Got some nerve showing your face again, rotten bastard. The only thing you're prince of is the humans. I'm tired of your lies. Blood red skies you're doing. Do us a favor and just let Louis kill you already. You'd have Louis? Louis as fucking king, bro? Ah, we fucking did it. We fucking did it. Oh shit. Well, if I needed eloquence, that would be pretty good. Oh, I even got 2,000 for that. Holy shit, instead of 600. That's pretty fucking good. Also, they gave me money. The cage. We've got the cage again. We've got the cage again. We finally have the lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Both are robbed of the core mine, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought this, Biat, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias. Like a real journalist. Holy shit, bro. That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human, why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than... Batlin, do you know what'll happen if you do that, bro? That sounds like you'd awaken an archetype, Batlin. That's what it sounds like, bro. I may or may not... Our whole crew may or may not have done that, Batlin. I'll say it because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale. Any final things to say to anyone? Best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do without regrets. Blah, blah. Why not spend time with someone? Hey, do y'all have any guesses who I'm gonna pick? Any guesses at all to who I'm gonna pick to hang out? Who am I gonna hang out with, y'all? Who do you think I'm gonna hang out with? Probably our last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you haven't completed requests, if you've completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Okay, all right. Okay. We're searching now. We're searching. Also, we need to do this save. We need to find... Is she... No, she's not in here. Okay. Alright. Ooh, let's see what this... Let's see if this says anything. Right, it's railroaded. Cool. Okay, so... It looks like anyone you have a follower bond with will show a bond thing. So, there's Hulkenberg and Maria. I'm sorry, I love y'all, but, no. We know who I'm looking for. We know who I'm looking for. Well, actually, hang on. Let me check something before I fucking do that. I assume it'll ask me to confirm. Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Oh, is it just going to let us... Sure I'm not bothering you? I know you're real busy and all. If we go through this and it passes... But it didn't give us a past time warning, so it should be good. So much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. Drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then, take your time. You don't have to tell me all at once. It's been a lot of fun, but now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even saying a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Not with you all on my side. Right, then you have my support too. I'm not reading that miss fucking bad localization. Yeah, exactly. Also, he's not I mean, in the perspective of some people, like, you know how people are. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'd be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I'm gonna do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Bro. Brony-chan.
Maria.
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. For you. Oh shit. Okay. So this is a thing that happens in Now, in Persona games, this usually happens after the final battle, because what happens is you have the final battle, and then And then after the final battle, there's some time, like, you know, there's one last day where you get to go and talk to everyone, and everyone who you maxed your social link with will give you an item. And that item carries over into New Game Plus, but it seems like we're doing this before the final battle this time. Which is kind of weird. I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. When I come back, I'll be the king. I sewed on myself stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Okay. Alright, so since this is not spending time and we're clearly meant to talk with everyone we've maxed out, we're going to talk with everyone, but if we find Juna, we're going to save her for last because... Oh. Holy shit, I got fucking magneted into talking to Hulkenberg when I was trying to talk to Fabian. At last, tomorrow we will finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me outside the gate. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time? Surprise attack. I had wanted to settle things with the proper duel. Following that, he was jailed. It pains me to say that Grand Trot is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodante present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civic-minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You learn to live with it. To live alongside it rather than be gripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know that so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on you and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten strong. Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louis or Rodante, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. I'll always count on you. You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alcis bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear great burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it on to someone such as you. I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Okay, Fabian. This is all over. We can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. Okay. Let's take a look at those. Should be in key items, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. These provide excellent gameplay benefits. A thick book containing 100 years worth of chivalric code, plus 5 endurance while channeling knight, plus 5 magic while channeling healer. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, that's really helpful. That's super helpful. Presumably we can also talk to her. So let's see. These are the people we have left. So let's talk to... We just talked to Hulk and... Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna fast forward this.
実は
Yeah, it's pretty difficult.
君は
それは
Okay. All right. We dealt with that. We dealt with it. Listen, at this point it's like, no, I give zero fucks about Barden. I'm not actually spending any time talking to Barden. Brigitta's cool though. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You come all this way, we can talk as long as you like.
で
Those Ujif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
ま
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers?
えっと
I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
あ
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
確かに
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. Sounds about right.
あ
Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of
Yeah.
violence. As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, technology, and business sense, it'll be a simple task. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Did she pass us the item? Yeah, she did. Yeah.
これ
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magnet crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor
死
you.
ぬなよ
Don't die. Yeah, you are hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Alonzo. Hey, you bitch. You faked your death, but you're just chilling. Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouths chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on. How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. We already have someone for that, Alonzo. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring. I'll see all their ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I'm a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could surely glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mothers would overlook, yes? I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either, of course. He gave us a fucking cheater coin. Heard you're gonna face off against that blighter Louis. Well, I for one think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Doing great things. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. What is that, Tara? Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I forgive it because he's supposed to be Louis Cypher. He's supposed to be Lucifer. Like he's literally almost like he's very close to the design that they had for Louis Cypher in SMT1. So I forgive it for that, right? Or do you mean they call him Louis instead of Luis? Is that what it is? Do they call him Luis? Do they call him Louis instead of Luis? At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new? Well, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad. Become thing. The quest to become thing. You know, if you think about it, Yep. See, and that's my horniness leaking out. That's what that is. The quest to become thing. Yes. Yeah, yep. Bet someone in charge could use intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That'd be perfect. I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. Gonna do what I do best. The only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure, whatever you say. Except for this. There's something everyone made for you, so here you go. Read for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood or painting the pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce these dolls and make a good souvenir, we could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle's only the first piece of that dream, so you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Okay, so now we've got team members, and if I click more... Oh, it's more! I'm stupid. I'm stupid. We're not doing that yet. I thought it was fucking... God damn it, I thought it was we don't have enough space. Right? Because it goes every possible person, and then it says more, and then it says never mind. So you would think that that would take you to another menu, right? But no, it's fucking more. It's more. Right? And of course, we're going to talk to Gallica no matter what. Right? We're going to talk to Gallica no matter what, because that's going to be when we go to bed. Obviously. Obviously. Right. Because, okay, so the reason why these are all optional. You could have none of these maxed out. However, Gallica will always be maxed out because she gets maxed out by story progression. Right? If we look at this, right? Okay. Gallica maxes out through story progression. You have to intentionally level each one of these up. All of the rest of them, including more, have to be intentionally leveled up. Gallica is the only one who is guaranteed. Okay. Actually, I guess I will talk with more now. Also, how old do you think Moore is? I mean, sure, he looks young, but his demeanor is oddly calm and mature, too. Ah, shit, I didn't pet the cat. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know, man. Ah, good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. I trust that you'll win. You must. If I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you, really. But any other possible king could free you just as easily. Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those who believe such ideals, could be easily imprisoned once more. To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see. First, to the royal capital Grand Tribe. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brawlhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Well, I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Holy shit, Graha? Yo, fucking Graha Tia. Last minute Graha Tia. You know, people did think that the Crystal Exarch might be a villain, right? Like, that was a thing when Shadowbringers first came out, wasn't it? That he could be shady? Huh. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Thank you. To walk a country born anew together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest. Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. I can't believe more turned out to be Graha Tia. Yeah, I don't have anything to do. Oh, I still get the chance to pet the cat. 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 Anything new here? I've been able to. I discovered that parts. It's just the line, just names. It's the credits. It's the credit. Okay. Okay. So we haven't gotten anything new. Got it. I mean, there is a likelihood that he is in fact Thomas More from the real world. Because oh, there's Basilia. Cool. What's up, dude? Want to visit the ocean? Let's teleport over. I am still shocked. I am still shocked that we did not encounter Academia inside the palace. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted to. Now I got some perspective on it though, there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment, just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal though, man. I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, Dell. They were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. And they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up as fuel for its fires. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change. Yeah, we're gonna fucking do it, though. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging out about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. I just bought this. Here, take it. Okay. Made some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say it's the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. Slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow. Suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Nurus. What's up, nerd? Fuck. Tomorrow's the main event itself. It'll be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. What a grand meteor shower, like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's for your luck too, you know. Oh. Bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. We sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, I suppose so, and soon enough I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Till now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me, like the same mad passion for my most ambitious projects. An invention of mine helps someone out there, gives them joy. That's my part in changing the land, eh? Just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. Change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. Well, my lad, that's why I intend to change, one invention at a time. Ooh, what are you gonna make? Not a one. No ideas. After all, I've had a rather one-track mind for runners alone. Soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Hey, that's cool. First dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are. I'll get you all to Louis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible. Hear me, lad? Don't falter now. Hang on. I need to actually head back to Grand Trad so I don't break things. So, because your party members will always be in whatever city you're set in. I want to make sure I'm in Grand Trap. Right? Because Basilio was in Altaberry because I was in Altaberry. Ah, okay. Alright, okay, so it's gonna be Yufa, Haizme, Stroll, Juna. No, Haizme, Yufa, Stroll, Juna. There we go. I'm gonna take a break before I talk to Juna so that I can get some water. It all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Just don't be hungover. Surely I've earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Nuris. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses. It's been a long road, yes? But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Better now? Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but I will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so, tonight I raise my glass, and make a toast to my star of hope. You're not talking about me, are you? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just for I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future. The only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many. For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more. Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Cool. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Yeah.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Yufa. Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? Brother. Oh, if it is my dear sister, and with Beat in tow. Have you come all this way just to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. Yep. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? And allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. You know what's fucked up? His earrings are almost like the religious symbol of sanctism, right? Because they have an inverted triangle as their symbol. That's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you will have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down, all as enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Yeah, it has us with her. No matter how thorny a path he walks, the path he walks becomes, we're all determined to walk it beside him.
So,
Good. You are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're gonna survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to give you, Biat. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. Been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Oh, they just stopped the music. They just stopped the music. Shit. So does that mean there's an implication to saying this? I mean, they're very clearly implying something here. If I say like who, now I'll click it.
ありがとう。
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been playing... Uh-oh. 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 It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown in the sea at night, they say. You're looking a little pale, Biat. What's wrong? Oh, damn. Adeni knows. Adeni knows that I'm a Juna simp. No, listen, Adeni, I just said I would look after her like a brother, bro. I was saying you can leave it to me because she's gonna be over here and I'll be like a brother and not like in one of the a million fucking creepy ass fucking shit that's all over in everything nowadays. Like, how the fuck did that shit spread so much? I don't even fucking know. No, but like actually, like, bro, like. Uh-oh. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. What? But you're coming with me, so it doesn't really apply here, okay? So that doesn't actually... That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say they're husbands? Let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. See, here's the thing, though. There's no, in this game, they specifically did not write. So, like, in Persona games, there are romance options. And this game specifically does not have the romance explicit in the game. Like, you don't explicitly make a choice. Which also, by the way, in Persona, you can have... There's a bunch of romance options, and there's also the you pursued romance with everyone and then they all found out option, and there's the no maidens option, right? So like there's right, so like there's the one where they all confront you and are like, what the fuck? And then there's the one where you've got no game and you just hang out with your best bro. Because of course they couldn't have anything be gay. Of course. Despite the fact that some of it is very, very gay, but like they don't realize that because it doesn't cross their fucking mind, you know, when they're writing it. Oh man, I just teleported like 5 feet, didn't I? Did I just teleport 5 feet? If I turn my camera... Yeah, Wait. Yeah. I just teleported that distance. She's right over there, right? That was done. Tomorrow we will settle things with Louis for good. Why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honey? It's like, so with the one character who is like the obvious traitor, with the one, like, okay, so like, obviously, right, the one character who's the obvious traitor and a foil to the main character in Persona 5 is like the #1 character to ship with the protagonist. And when they did the... Yeah, you would think that Hulkenberg's would be, wouldn't you? Right? Where's Hulkenberg? Yeah. Huh. Load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, people love that ship, and like, it still doesn't get to be canon. Even when they fucking ran the whole goddamn fucking thing that they did in the, you know how Atlas has this thing where they like, and they've decided to discontinue doing this, which is great, where they sell a second version, like an expanded version. So in Persona 5 Royal, you get like the extra sequence, and the extra sequence has that character come back from the dead. And then at the end of that, it's like, oh no, that was just a result of the magical bullshit that was going on. He wasn't... like, because of the infinite Tsukiyomi bullshit that the new villain was doing, the protagonist's wish was for him to actually... was for him to not have died in that second to last dungeon. And so he came back. But once we deal with the new antagonist and end his infinite Tsukiyomi bullshit, that means that that's gonna go away. Which, wow, that is fucking gay. That is really fucking gay. That is really, really... How can you expect people not to sense a romantic sense of that? Like, oh, the protagonist's one wish that got granted by the shitty wish-generating machine that dude made was to have this dude, who tried to kill him, by the way, come back. But then if you fucking do it properly and get the true ending of the expanded game, it shows that, no, he's actually still alive. He's actually still alive. And the dude that you hung out with during the extra time may not have actually been him. It may have just been the fantasy of him coming back to life when he was actually already back to life. And I haven't played the other Persona 5 games, so I don't know if there's... Also, the other Persona 5 games, like, are sequels to Persona 5, but they're not sequels to Persona 5 Royal, so it gets awkward. Because it's like, okay, so how do you fucking... Right, anyway. Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would. What? You ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping? Yep. No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna fight, right? Ah, almost correct, Marie. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country. We'll try to make it where people won't have to cry anymore. So won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, of course. Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? You know, Beat, if I felt even for a moment that Louis' ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. And yet the masses still support Louis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started out as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt the power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. Not giving up either way. And that's what makes you you. The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents are good lords, and the people of Halia love them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more. So, I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatis for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact that I've survived until now is proof enough. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country. It'll be all right. I'll be right there with you. Okay. It is now time to take a break. I'm going to save really quick just in case. And then I'm going to take a break to get some water and turn on the lights. And then we're going to talk to Juna and then presumably talk to Gallica as well, because that's guaranteed. And then we'll be starting the final dungeon. So, how much have I been fucking voicing these lines? Do you really think that getting water is a euphemism for something else? Because that's literally what I did. I went and got water. Like, why would it be a euphemism for something else? I can understand. I can understand. I could understand if something incredibly thirst-inducing had just happened. Like if I had just spoken to Juna or something. Oh. I'm gonna check all the items that we've gotten so far, just in case this takes us right in. Naturally. Naturally. That's interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Nice. Mm-hmm. +1 to all stats when channeling Seeker lineage. Does Prince count on that? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Nice. Sure. We're finally fighting Louis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Anywhere. Literally anywhere, Juna. You could literally take me to a ditch and stand behind me and say, could you please look in there? And I would. Even if you were being extraordinarily suspicious at the time. And if you kicked me down there, I'd just be like, okay, when are you going to spit on me? Are you going to spit on me? Please. Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Frella and Fidelio know. And now I feel bad. And now I feel bad. And now I feel bad. It's like, oh, I'm being extraordinarily horny, and now she's just like, okay, let's go be solemn about people who've died. Why did you choose the church? It's here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Listen, I can listen. Sad and horny is like a fucking natural state for me, honestly. Let's be real. Sad and horny might be my natural state, so like... Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for Mycene was real, wasn't it? They love more than that. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice. I mean... You do have lots of other like... Why am I spilling my guts like this? Hey, don't blame me. Well, you got me there. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised to make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? Oops. Well, sorry, Yufa. Sorry, Yufa. been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Huh?
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer me. I look forward to it. Hang on. I need a little bit more free time tonight to go buy a ring. Oh, wait, she already gave me one. Bitch. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. By the way, I have learned from watching other people's streams. So the item you get when you talk, when you have the option to talk to people on the Gauntlet Runner that gives +5 to all stats, is different per person. It's the same gameplay wise. Juna gives you a ring, and that's specific to her. Other people give you other things. So I'm just saying, tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella. Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, and one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. An Erica flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Viat, you feel the same way, don't you? She literally gives you a ring if you hang out with her on the boat. And the other people you can hang out with don't give you fucking rings. Rest at the inn after speak. That's everything. Okay. I don't actually need to look at, well, okay, I need to look at the item to see what the benefits are. Yeah, sick. Awesome. Love you, queen. Okay. So it's time for Gallica. It's a shame that Gallica is forced last, but I understand why, because she's the only one that's guaranteed. You can actually be at this point in the game having nobody leveled up in their bonds except for Gallica. Some of them are forced level 1s. Actually, hang on. I want to look at it for a second. Okay. So Gallica would be maxed. Stroll is a force level 1. Hulkenberg is a force level 1. Heisme is a force level 1. You can have no bond with Juna. You can have no bond with Yufa. You can have no bond with Basilio. You can have no bond with Nurus, I think. Maria's a force level 1. You can have no bond with Katharina, Alonso, Barden, Brigitte. Moore is a force level 1. So you can go through the whole game and only have only have Gallica max, have Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Maria, and more at level 1. I believe that is the minimum you could go through the game with. I think you could get to this point in the game with that. Anyway, I just saved. Okay, cool. So we're gonna hit the bed, and that's gonna be the time to talk to Gallica. Late night. Yep. You're still up, right? Oh my god. I was about to say they're literally mirroring the discussion after the recruitment. Right? You're still up, right? It's literally the same as the first that first conversation with Gallica right before we made the trip up to the fort, right? I was thinking about how everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. But now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. I don't know. See, yeah, it might be the sort of thing you can't tell for yourself. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king. Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was act. He made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louis. I just realized in this scene we're the OG Foot Gang. Let's go. Look at our time. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. I made something for you that might help. Here. Not gonna be able to check that until tomorrow. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. The final day.
あのルイを相手に十分すぎる検討だが、正直わずかな風向きでどうなるかわからん。
っていうか、王爵はルイの手に落ちたのよ。勝敗がどう転ぼうが、もう止めに行くしかないわ。
私たちにしかできない役目ですね。
やってやるぜ。見ててくれよ、兄貴。
何が起きても必ず君を守る。私の誓いだ。
帰ってくるよね。なんだか急にお父さんの時のこと思い出して。
Hang on just 1 second. There's something I forgot to do. I'll be right back. Alright, we're good.
あれ、ごめんね。泣いたらダメなのに。
大丈夫だ。心配いらない。そうだよな。必ず戻ってくる。
必ずだよ。約束だからね。
ルイは俺たちに安易な嘘などついていなかった。ただの邪悪な野心家かといえば違うんだろう。だが結論として奴がやろうとしていることは虐殺と変わりない。ルイの言い分の全てが間違いでなくとも、俺はこれまでの旅と歩んできた仲間の方を信じる。
ああ、同感だ。
確認するまでもないことだ。ルイを倒し、国を立て直そう。
一緒に旅した仲間。
Honestly, I should have left a save there
人
so
々
I
をお
could
かし
see
く
what
さ
the
せる
bad
マ
ends
グラに
were.
影響されにくいのはアーキタイプの力だと思っていましたが、 違うのかもですね。心がつながった誰かがいればいい。同じ不安に向き合い進もうとする誰かが。
そうだな。拙者も一度は痛みにとらわれたが戻ってこられた。間違いなくお主らのおかげだ。
全員がそうでしょ。まったく話が臭いんだから。生き残って新しい王国でいつか誰かに話してあげましょう。
ならよ、帰ってきたらパーッと景気よく祝勝会を頼むぜ。ファビアンヌのおかみさんによろしく言っといてくれよ。
分かった。美味しいもの作ってもらうね。
こいつは楽しみだ。初めて来た時からここの食事は絶品だ。
来戦者もお望み通り限界までいじったぜ。前言った通り誇りにかけて1回は万全に運んでやる。けど1回だ。それ以上は交渉できねえ。
退路がないのは毎度のことだ。一度で決めるぞ。
No, not my Skyrunner. Don't blow up my Skyrunner. Finally heading into that storm of Magla where Louis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Well, we had one yesterday, Salt, so it's fine. My first standing on end. Yep. Fight like 1,000 men. Cool.
ついに来たか。
Truly be the end. It's taken so long, it feels like the blink of an eye. Even from here, you can feel the intensity. It's a strong torrential force.
俺は
Hey, don't fucking die, bitch. Don't you fucking die. Indeed, the moment you take the throne.
分かっているな。
We let our guard down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. I don't tend to get nervous, no matter how big the stage, but I must admit, I've got butterflies this time. It's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
ここまで来たら迷うな。進むだけだ。行くぜ。
いよいよだね。
Only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late.
向かおう。よし。
Louis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
待て。
Ready to take on Louis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? Hang on.
そうね。
Oh.
今ここだね。
よし。
待て。分かった。
He says that, and you can back out, but you can't
Yeah,
back out of the map, so... It was already the point of no return when you fucking clicked the table.
とてつもない魔力の渦です。空気に漂うマグラが濃すぎて手で掴めそう。
ニューラス、今嫌な音がしなかったか。
装甲がやられたか。
おい、ちゃんと抜けられるんだろうな。
後のことは考えてらんねえな。出力最大だ。しっかり捕まってろ。頼むぜ相棒。持ってくれよ。
そこは場所というより荒れ狂うマグラそのもの。ルイが奪った王爵によって生み出されし彼岸の岸辺。太陽が昼を 月が夜をもたらす星なら、それはいわば不安と恐怖に病んだこの赤い空の主、共王制である。破滅か福音か、王国の未来がこの地にてついに決する。
あぶねえ。だいぶギリギリだったな、
No
おい。
cutscene?
だが
Little
なんとか
anticlimactic,
つい
but
たぜ
whatever.。
けどもうガタつきがひでえ。さすがに限界かもな。
I guess we'll have to use the teleporter.
騒ぐなって修理しちゃ見るよ。けど
I mean,
さすがに
like I
こいつは
said, presumably we can use the
文字通
teleporter.
り退路は断たれた。
It has a
きつくな
teleporter.
ったら声かけてくれ。部屋と寝床ぐらいは使えるからよ。
よし、進むか。
いよいよね。
おう。
All right, dungeon save. Oh, by the way, they have that rest in the gauntlet runner thing set up because since this is the final dungeon, as long as you can get back here to the entrance, you can regen your MP and your HP. So every time you hit a save point, this is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to
準備はい
success.
い？
Are you ready? Let's go.
あ
We soon confront Louis and put an end to him. So, basically, you have infinite MP for this dungeon.
ここ
This place is more horrifying than I even imagined. It really is like the end of the
こ
world.
れは
A place like this a place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Louis' ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive. Is this truly the world Louis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
気をつけて。
I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Damn, all our weapons look really cool.
敵がいるよ。油断しないで。やっ
そこか。
た
Okay,
ー。いいも
cool.
の拾ったね。
敵がいるな。前へ。このまま追いかける。
体に寄ってきてるわ。風属性はダメよ。他の攻
Weak
撃
to
で攻めて。
pierce. Understood.
行くぞ。落ち着こう。
一旦引くわね。
参る。
アサシン。
いただくぞ。不満だ。
お宝いただき。みんな前へ出ます。使いこなしてみせます。
Oh, right, I don't have to play.
サマナ違いますね。が弱点だね。行きます。通る。
みんな無事か。詰めるぞ。なすべきことのために突破する。
王道。
プリンス。違うな。
任せた。
任せなさい。エレメンタルマスター。打ちつらる。ごめん、甘かった。
サマナ通る。
Thanks, Thor.
よし、敵の 急ぐわよ。
こんなところで止まってられない。
Okay, what was the loot that we got?
どうする？
Resist strike damage, endurance plus 7. Okay, that's fine, but
そこか。敵がいるな。
やるな。
there's a lich over there. Okay.
捕らえた。一気に攻める。
いいわね。やる。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
Oh, there's a spawner. Okay, cool. Hasn't noticed us yet. Show back up, bitch.
何もないね。
そこか。続けて攻める。
氷属性は
What's your
ダメよ
deal?
他の手段を探して。
Repel elemental attacks. Weak to strike. Understood.
一旦引くわね。
俺の出番だ。紹介。潰れろ。
弱点に命中。タジビを私だって
Oh, recovered from stun immediately? Fuck off.
勝利のために。
任せたよ。
死の誓いとともになすべきことのために
風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。
我が正義にかけてその程度
王道詰めるよ。王者の魂をここに落ち着こ
壊す攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
う。加減はしない。
I don't want to spend too much MP. Let's just go with this.
切り裂く。強い。
正気。俺に続きな。
やろう。
There we go. Make sure that fucker dies.
この調子でいきましょう。
笑っちまうぜ。
片付いたか。これで安全。どうする？
How are we looking on those leaves? Pretty fucking good. Okay, there's an objective up there and a bunch of items. Okay. There's also fucking farming time over here.
敵がいるわ。
捕らえた。
ごめんなさい。危ない。
接近戦だ。
弱点はついたわ。
Ow. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Fuck off.
そこか。前へ。
いける。いけるよ。
接近戦だ。
体力減ってねえか。回復した方がいいかもな。
こっちだよ。
弱点に効いてる。
キャップ。
いけるよ。
キャップ。よっ。キャップ。
体力減ってるぞ。回復していくか。
Holy shit.
かかってきたよ。捕らえた。前へ。このまま押し切る。接近戦だ。前へ。詰めるよ。
やるじゃないか。
前へ。詰めるよ。そこだ。前へ。
いいぞ
Oops.
これで
Well,
片付いた
there are other farming crystals, so that's fine. Oh god.
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。
うまい戦い方だ。
Okay, that appears to be the way forward, so we're gonna go to the dead end first, obviously.
捕らえた。食らえ。
やるじゃねえか。
どうする？敵がいる。ひょっ。
いいじゃねえか。
捕らえた。ひょっ。そこか。ひょっ。敵がいるな。ひょっ。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
使えそうなものなら
そこか。
焦っても遅い。
注意して闇属性はダメよ。
I wonder if this is better. Let's see if this is better.
こういう手もある。
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。
Is this just gonna work?
お願いします。作戦命中。全力を尽くします。
交代する。
よし、やってやるわ。いつで派手に行こうじゃねえか。
この力を。
Probably don't need to do that much. Probably can just do a slam strike there.
とどめだったね。お疲れ様。さすが私。
Okay, there is something we need to do first of all before we do anything else.
どうする？
Because there's a couple of things. First off, we need to max ninja on Hayasme,
地
obviously.
道な努力が寛容だ。
Then we need to get Basilio Destroyer and start
力
leveling
が
that
湧い
up.
てくる。地道な努力が寛容だ。
Okay, now Basilio.
な
Unlock
るほど
this.
興味深い。これはね
Alright.
頼んだ。
もちろん
Alright. Hear the voices of past hero souls.
やってやる。
Power the Destroyer. There's something you want crushed to a pulp, just point me at it. You watching Dell? We're gonna raise hell together.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
Not yet, because we need to make sure. So what do we have inherited on here? Oh, we don't even have everything. Well, first of all, what are you gonna get? Okay, so you don't get the buffs, so we're gonna add the buffs. Charge,
いい
obviously.
か
Yeah. Do we want War Cry? Battle Cry? No. We do want Heat Up. And... Sense of Kinship or Strike Boost? Strike Boost.
いいか
Alright, cool. And now, we feed that.
強くなってる。こいつはいけるぜ。
And once we have him on master on that, we can put
新しい
him in.
技覚えたぜ。
so where is he on that? 14 out of 20. Okay, so we should be able to get him to master fairly quickly. Especially since there's either a spawner or an Elementa up here. It's a Dark Elementa. Sick. Wait, it's a Dark Elementa? It's a Dark Elementa. Hang on. Let me check something. Right, there's no... Okay. So we just... There we go. Cool.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切りに攻める。先手だ。行くぞ。前へ。
Have a little almighty damage.
見てなさい。浄化。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。私もやれるようになってきたのでしょうか。
どうする？どうする？
Strength, magic, endurance plus. What's this loop? It's over here. A dead end. Oh, I see. Doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
もしかしたら
It's possible that these stones move. What do you mean? From what I can observe with the third eye, with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. If we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. Feel that strong presence from before. Not quite yet. Okay. So that's a teleporter. And we need to go down this way and around to that objective marker. Oh, hey, what's up?
そこか。捕らえた。このまま押し切る。接近する。一気に攻める。
気がします。
敵がいるな。気づかれた。
At least these bitches keep respawning even though there is crystal. That's nice.
そんなに強い敵はいないみたいね。
敵がいるな。
Really don't want to get jumped by that fucking thing.
捕らえた。どうだ。敵がいるな。前へ。お前すごいな。 捕らえた。ひょっ、一気に攻める。
やるわね。
Oh, it's another teleporter. Looks like. Yep. Okay. Got it.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。続けて攻める。協力しよう。もうこの力で。これならどうだ。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。合わせましょう。行きましょう。作戦に命中。私だってやれます。
交代する。
任せとけ。ドイツからぶっしゃ
王道。今こそ体現してみせる。詰めるよ。くっ、やっぱまだ耐える。
やってやるんだから。将来。
Oh God! I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot. I forgot. I'm stupid.
プリンス。こういう手もある。
It even gave me the handy little X to remind me, and then I fucking didn't.
私だってやれます。
聞かせてもらう。
よし、やってやるわ。やるぜ。ぶっ飛ばす。
落ち着いていくぞ。他のや前へ。プリンス。たぎれ魔力。
It even gave me the fucking X to tell me, don't do it. Don't do it, dumbass. Don't press the button. You fucking moron.
そこか。このまま押し切る。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
やる。
どうする。
Oh. Yeah, who cares? Huh. There's the X that's like, yeah, don't fucking do it, and it's like, I'm gonna do
捕
it.
らえた。一気に攻める。いや。このまま押し切る。
やるじゃないか。
Oh.
そこか。
さすがに強いな。
Wow, like Prince makes it a real stinger instead of just because like hang on, let me show you. The first hit of the combo on Prince is that. The first hit of the combo on Soul Hacker or any of the
Soul
super
Hacker!
line. Is an overhead slash. It's actually way better. The Prince attacks, like genuinely way better. Which makes sense, obviously. Let's go get that other path and item first. Before we go to whatever this objective marker is. And there's another teleporter. Cool. Alright. Got it. So now if we go to the objective marker, what's going to be at the objective marker? Another teleporter. But that teleporter seems to be going directly in. So Let's hit all the let's hit these other ones first. Because this doesn't these don't seem to be going directly there, right? Let's go.
そうだな。
Flow appears tremendously swift. So this is gonna be a boss fight. Is that really a Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've seen. The aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've encountered. We must be careful. It kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace, and that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby. Ah. You're not saying this is the beastie Louis brought to the capital? Killed as many times as we have to attack. It's a boss rush. Oh, fuck yeah, Gallica. As I remember, the shell should be weak to blunt. What do I have? This has bonus against humans. Cook it. Oh right, it resists magical damage. I forgot. That's why you have to bring it down.
任せとけ。さあ、一緒に騒ごうぜ。ベルセルク。俺好みの技だぜ。俺の力も使え。おら！
正義のために。
侍！叩き切る。
死の力、我が正義にかけて。
All right, these little bitches again.
王者の魂をここに。ちょっと待った。間合いを取る。この力で光よ。
いつでもいけるぜ。覚悟しろ。ぶっ飛ばす。
覚悟はいいか。うがていかつち。あと一息か。
状況を確認する。英霊の力を。この技じゃない。ナイト、皆の力を貸してくれ。貫け。よし、これで。
ナイス。
今こそ体現してみせる。プリンス。輝け。
あの腕どうにかならないの？
派手に行こうじゃねえか。
Let's go.
頼む。
後のことは知らねえ。
バジリをやるじゃない。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。手加減はなしだ。おお、これでどうだ。
相手をよく見るんだ。
敵の胴体を攻撃するか魔法を使って。
ナイト、
やった腕が
突破する。
壊れたよ。
まだ耐えるか。
落ち着いていこう。前へ。ふっ、やっと残った。
Ah, fuck.
見えてる。
Oh shit.
攻撃を回避。
Basilio dodged it. That's fucking sick.
来い。
We can't do that.
落ち着くか。うらうら。派手に壊れたな。
さてどうするか。
侍。
やれやれ。
はあ。
騎士の誓いとともに。ナイト、とどろけ。思ったよりやるな。
Shit.
恥ずかしくない戦いを。てっはっ。どうだ。
今のうちにシー
There
ル
we
を
go.
狙って。
覚悟しろ。
貴族として
侍。
し
合わせていくぞ。やろう。
状況を確認する。我が正義にかけて。剣よ、うがて。
Already?
下がれよ。詰めるよ。間合いを取る。光よ。
Okay, that's no good.
やるか。やるぜ。潰れろ。
手加減はなしだ。叩き切る。これを狙っていた。
騎士の誓いとともに。距離を取る。ナイト、その程度か。
プリンス。これならどうだ。
いいね。敵に
いつでも行けるぜ。
来い。
壊すのは得意。
今のうちに心臓を狙って。
最善を尽くさないとな。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。
みんな無事か。前に出る。
任せた。
舞台に上がるわ。
王道、今こそ体現接近戦だ。プリンス、たぎれ魔力。
魔法力を貸して。
任せたよ。
作戦に命中。
貴族として
悪は正す。この力を。
攻撃綺麗に入ったね。ストロールもやるじゃない。
Oh, fuck yeah, it's still on the ground.
力を集中させるよ。
Oh, and you're giving us extra turns, Gallica? We're done.
みんなを守って。
ライト突破する。
Alright, here we go. Now, the good news is we can go back to the Gauntlet Runner and
これでまた一つ
get some fucking
よ
MP.
し、また力がついたみてえだ。
Because we spent a lot of MP. Definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough. Oddly, this is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I sought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
だから
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
そうね。
That's right. We'll have Biot get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Louis out on his. Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
よし。
Yep, time to fucking blow up the crystal. I don't sense as much magma. It seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it alike to the king's servants. How do you mean?
おそらく
An incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it and decant it elsewhere. Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Louis' incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louis to play with, yeah? Certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Well, you know what that means. Oh. Oh.
見て。
Something fell and I can feel incredible power. Oh! Oh yeah! Let's fucking go!
これは
A weapon? The way the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. Why is such a thing here? Being in those ruins would be one thing, but this was a place created by Louis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time in some sort of sealed form.
そういえば
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary
お
weapons?
そらく
I wonder if the Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided in this core. Now it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right?
そうね。
Two birds with one stone. Chipping away at Louis' power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy the other crystals.
行くぞ。
Well,
どうする
oh come on! Oh come on! I mean, it's 420. It's 420 and 99 hit chance, which is great, but Nope. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. At least this one's good. At least this one's better. Oops, we already have better weapons. Anyway. Let's see. Basilio. Get your shit leveled up so I can put you on it. One.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
そうか。新しい力だ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
そうか。よし、また強くなったぞ。新しい力だ。よし、また強くなったぞ。新しい力だ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もち
You
ろん。
unlock this shit. For obvious reasons. Okay.
よし、また
No.
強くなったぞ。
Okay. We need rank 6.
この技があれば。よし、また強くなったぞ。
Cool.
新しい力だ。この技があれば。
We need to unlock that shit before we can
敵がいる。
switch Mina off of it, right? Like that's the nice cock. Ooh, is that a new Elementa? Oh, new
す
crystal.
ごい華麗な戦い方ね。
かかってくる。
弱点に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。
こっちだ。
弱点をついたわ。
捕らえた。このまま落ちきり一気に攻める。
I don't want to kill that.
このまま落ちきる。
まずのそ
Don't make me kill the good thing. Okay, I guess we're gonna head to that first one.
敵がいる。前へ詰めるよ。一気に攻める。前へ詰めるよ。
Hold up.
どうする？
Actually, we can just do this. We can just do this. We don't really need to because you know, we could just go back to the
どうする？ どうする？
we might as well use the items, right? It doesn't matter. We're good.
準備はいい？
Let's go.
気をつけろ。
Oh my god, do you see Juno's new staff? Holy fuck. Crystal's here as well, which means... Yep.
気をつけろ。
It's gonna be every human we've fought, probably.
まさか。
Flapping sound.
構えて。
Oh shit, we get to fight this time a third time?
前へ。
でもちょっと姿が
A third time, huh? Really?
落ち着こう。行くぞ。そうじゃない。遠距離なら。他のやり方は王者の魂をここに。これじゃない。詰めるよ。力を貸して。見せてやる。風よ。
その調子よ。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。
合わせましょう。
あの敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
大技いくわよ。
任せたよ。
さすがに聞いてよ。続いて。
皆が見ている。
サマナ。
来たれよ。
Oh, nice. Hulkenberg countered it. Very nice.
英霊の力を。
We've already got all of the shit out, so yeah, we're just gonna
私はここだ。
and get our free turn.
王道。今こそ体現しか。ちょっと待った。下がれよ。この力で。こ
Let's
う
do
い
the
う手もある。
classic.
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。
力を貸して。
頼みます。
This is classic after all.
特別に全力見せてあげる。
練習。
至難症を私に力を使いこなしてみせます。通る。
相手をよく見る。守りを固める。
Doesn't really do anything.
早く叩き落とせ。
Gotta keep knocking apples off, huh? Alright, that's fine. Let's see.
加減はしない。かー
Hang on.
そうじゃない。
The apples.
プリンス
Alright, we're gonna try this.
支援するよ。
ちょっと魔法にはちょっと大技いくわよ。
頼んだよ。
根性あるじゃない。私だってビッシム。
状況を確認する。
Easy.
我が正義にかけて。
王道。今こそ体現。行くぞ。これならどうだ。
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。リンゴが繰り返すぞ。早く叩き落とせ。
That's fine.
合わせましょう。
Hey. Actually, we're gonna hit the main body with Skyfall bolts.
行きましょう。作戦に命中。ジナ、行きます。していて。ビッシム。
相手をよく見る。見よ。我々の結束を。
Oh, that's fine though.
なすべきことのために。行くぞ。かかってくるがいい。
落ち着いていこう。一緒に行こう。もっといい手が前へ。準備万端だ。
行け。
突きやれろ。まだ
すぐ楽にしてあげる。
力を貸して。
よろしく。使いこなしてみせます。ビッシム。やったー。破壊しました。
みんな無事か。我が体は盾となる。
Okay, bitch. Yeah, that's fine. Are you gonna eat the apples? Oh, you're gonna regen all your shit, but that doesn't matter.
足が元に戻った。
Okay, you're gonna eat one apple. How much is that gonna heal you? Not enough.
このリンゴどうにかしないかね。
この力で落ち着こう。プリンス
Wait, we have 5 turns?
そうじゃない。
We have 5
プリン
turns.
ス
Okay. Here we go. 1.
これを。
ありがとう。魔法にはちょっと自信あるのよね。これも作
Pass.
戦よ。私だってやれます。私だって。先生、出番です。
2.
騎士の誓いとともに詰めるぞ。これが我が剣。
3.
突破する。
大丈夫加減はしないちょっと待った
3. Oh,
こういう手もある
I realized what I should have done instead of passing here.
一人じゃないん
That's
だか
fine.
ら私の力を
It didn't matter. She didn't need it. She didn't need the hyper.
どう
さらなる高みを目指す
Oh. Oh, I've leveled up a few times apparently. Oops.
力がついた感じがする
私成長してる
We managed. Third time fighting that
そうい
human.
えば
You encountered it at the border fort. You encountered it at the border. That would make it your first human foe. Still remember, I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. Things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them. But you weren't in this fight at all, Stroll.
必ず
You'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louis down. Words resonate with all of us, lad.
頼むわよ
All right, time to destroy the crystal.
Yoshi.
Magic reaching Luis should be fading as well. Must destroy the remaining crystals. Also, item. They're going to be weapons. Are they going to be helpful weapons?
行くぞ
これ
おお
Uh-huh.
なあ
どうする
I'm going to venture a guess. Yeah. Yeah. I figured. Because we did the optional quest line to fucking we did the optional quest line to get the fucking super sword, so of course it's not going to be as good as that.
そこかどうだひゃっひゃっせっかってせっ一気に攻める
I don't know why it was not locking on. That was fucking
捉えた
weird.
ひゃっひゃっ
弱点効いてるいけるよ
敵がいるな
やるな
そこかひゃっ接近戦だ一気に攻める詰めるよひゃっ敵がいるな
警戒しろ
このまま押し切る
敵に備えてるいいです
そこか一気に攻める
やるじゃないか
敵がいるなどうだ
さすがだな
We should be fine.
準備はいい
Let's go.
よし
All right, we're gonna do this boss, and then we're gonna head back to the runner to fully restore our MP, and then I'm gonna take a break, and then we're gonna go to the next section of the dungeon.
見て
Let's break this one down too. Some kind of aura is rising. Oh God, is it gonna be the baby?
来るぞ
Uh-oh.
構えろ
Oh, wait. Okay, it's the worm. Oh, thank God it's not the fucking baby. Oh, it's the worm. This is so much better than the baby. I'm so glad it's not the baby.
これならどうだ。
We're just blasting it clean. Not actually weak to that.
私に力を。
状況を確認する。行くぞ。その程度か。
大丈夫。支援しろ。
Oh shit, we're gonna need Takunda. I have Takunda on one of my team, right? Please tell me I have Takunda. Oh, nice.
隊長、やってやられて裏切られてるよ。多分これが巫女の力と呼ばれてきた能力。行きます。補助はお任せください。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
助かった。
Yeah, there we go.
騎士の誓いとライト。かかってくるがいい。
恥ずかしくない戦い加減はしない。落ち着こう。この局面なら。
一人じゃないんだから私の力を。 女王の素早さを下げられてるよ。私に力を。
頼りにしてる。
No, they haven't.
感謝するわ。
すまない。みんな無事か。これが我が剣。
落ちプリンス。これを。
助かったわ。使いこなしてみせる。私だって。
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
ルナ、素早さが低下してるよ。
すべきことのために。
大丈夫。やり。プリンス。そうじゃない。備える。
手裏剣での素早さが低下中。
状況を確認する。我が体は盾となる。
That's what I thought. We're just gonna have to trust that Juna can hit it. Juna, please. Please do not fuck this up. That was a lot of damage. What was that? How much damage was that? That was that 12,000? Yeah, 12,450? Yeah.
いいぞ。
よし、成長したぜ。
これでまた一つ。
どうやら成長したようだな。
I love her. She's the best. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. This is also the third time you fight that. I mean, if you did Barden's questline. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trat. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. It seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Louis himself.
そうだな。
This is an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our path. Curious how our number grew, though of course Nurse would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Louis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people only have only themselves to rely on.
だから
That's why we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
よし
That's 99 magic, triple attack buff. All those magic buff skills, hyper. Yeah. And a weakness. So, yeah. Of course, it would do a lot of damage.
いいね
Okay.
えすごいわねやりましたね
Nothing we really need. Let's do a heal all allies. Okay, so now,
敵がいるなキャッキャッてすごいなそこからキャッさい
注意しろ
一気に攻めるよしかどうだ
戦い方だ
I'm wondering if there's a fucking,
このまま押し切る
save
どうだ
point over here. Is it gonna be like, there's a powerful presence?
どうする
よし
Let's see. I mean, presumably if we get there and there's a boss. Felt like we were traveling forever. We've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed. Strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. Still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out. Okay, is there a fucking save room here? Are we gonna have to... Okay, let's run all the way back. As annoying as it will be to run all the way back, we can just run. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fucking fight the baby, but... I mean, I've got Juna now, so she can just fucking kill it, right?
このまま押し切る
Like, Juna can just kill it, so it's fine.
キャッセット
お見事です
そこか
敵に見つかった警戒しろ
敵がいるなこのまま押し切る
かっこいいじゃない
一気に攻めるどうだ
お見事です
This also gives us the chance to save. Yes, I would like to rest in the runner.
おうあ分かった
Yeah, because they give you this for the final dungeon because obviously you can't there's no coming back another day to do this. Like it's the only time you can do it, so they have to give you the regen there at the entrance. All right. It's break time.
どうする
So I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. There'll probably only be a save room right before the final boss. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oops.
警戒を。やるわね。
そこか。このまま押し切る。
いい戦い方だ。注意しろ。気づかれたぞ。
捉えた。どうだ。
華麗な戦い方ね。どうする？
Yes. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight the baby.
Soこか。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。
よし、片付いたみてえだな。
これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそうね。
捉えた。接近戦だ。一気に攻め。
やるじゃないか。
やる。これで
続けて攻める。
行くわよ。斬撃が弱点ね。戦いやすい相手のはずよ。
プリンス。支援するよ。
対処するわ。合わせましょう。
やろう。
根性あるじゃない。力を集中させるよ。お願い、みんなを守って。風属性が有効だね。やっちゃえ。月攻撃は効かないよ。使いこなしてみせます。近づけば打ち払う。
状況を確認する。
壊す攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。注意して。闇属性はダメよ。
前に出る。なすべきことのために。あと一つ。
落ち着いていこう。詰めるよ。
そのまま続けて。よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
他愛もない相手だったな。
付近の敵が残っている。注意しろ。
華麗にお金を決めるわ。
I think that one's weak to
闇
lightning.
属性が弱点よ。速攻で倒しちゃって。
Dark. Lightning.
王者の魂をここに。これならどうだ。
いいね。敵に弱点が増えた。合わせましょう。
この力を。
弱点に練習。ティナ、その調子で全力をお覚悟を。来たれよ。
と共に前に出る。これが我が剣。剣よ、最後の爪だ。
王道、今こそ体現してみせる。接近戦だ。遠距離ならプリンス。違うの、前へプリンス。これで
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
Yeah, I think it is the Coliseum in this game. Yeah, I think it's
歌で
Coliseum.
も歌いたい気分だわ。
いい手応えだ。
付近の敵が残っておる。
敵がいるの。一気に攻める。そこか。詰めるよ。前へ。このまま押し切る。
力がついた気がする。
Okay, I think this is the farm spot, by the way.
使えそうだな。
あれじゃねえ
I think that's definitely the farm spot.
準備はいい？
よし。
Go.
用心しろ。
You can almost certainly skip all these and just go straight to the final boss, but it's probably a bad idea.
さて、
Another human nearby. Who's next in the curtain call?
来るぞ。
Up. It's baby time. Beast crawl from hell. Sounds like a baby.
気をつけて。
Ugh. Yep, it's baby time.
クリアンテ城のヤバすぎる
距離を詰めるわ。
Oh no.
戦うことになるなんて。
Well,
ついてきなさい。
行きましょう。
落ち着いていこう。接近戦だ。この力でたぎれ魔力。
私だってやれます。私だって。
ビッシュム。
hate you. That's fine.
ジュナ、
ライト。
追いかけられてるからね。
この行くぞ。ライト。突破する。
シュリケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。前に出るわよ。間合いを取れば。
シュリケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
見てなさい。
加減はしない。これで
隊長、
全力お覚悟を。
低下してるよ。ここは私
助か
の。
ったよ。
ありがとう。
すまない。状況を確認する。距離を取る。我が正義にかけて。私はここだ。
Okay, that's fine.
やってやるんだから。違うわ。合わせましょう。託しました。
ジュナ、
大丈夫。この力で
追いかけられてるからね。
こういう手もある。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
サマだ。しっかり。
ありがとう。
感謝するよ。
感謝する。
シュルケンベルグの防御力が低下中。
詰めるぞ。ライト。剣よ、どうだ。
れで随分動きづらいはず。
この力で
よく見て、誰かを狙ってるはずだよ。
プリンスたぎれ魔力強い。
シュルケンベルグの将軍の戦士、私に力を。
助かったよ。
助かったわ。
助かった。英霊の力を貫け。このまま続け。
位置はほとんどわからないはず。
大技に行くわよ。
行きましょう。ステージ練習。ジュナ、その調子で。
これでまだ耐える。
攻撃回避。すごいわ。
まだまだだ。
華麗に回避。やったね。使いこなしてみせます。先生、出番です。申し訳ありません。
相手をよく見る。ナイト剣よ。思ったよりやるな。合わせましょう。
私の力。
Fuck that thing.
やりました。私、成長してる。
よし、また力がついたみてえだ。よし。
Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? Lady Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice. I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louis must be stopped, and because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power, and it's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
そうだな。
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
じゃあ
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot. What do we get this time? Alright. Gunner King's bow, Thief King's katana, Faker King's dagger. Be ashamed not to use them. Yeah, but we might have shit that's better. You don't though. Yeah.
すごいな。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
捉えた。一気に攻める。そこだ。詰めるよ。
いいものにって役に立ちそう。
どうする？
なるほど。興味深い。これはね。
Alright.
いいか？
Yep.
頼んだ。
Let's get this shit locked up and get Stroll on Royal Warrior, huh? Okay. Come to the core of our tactics. We'll betray the trust you've all placed in me.
新たな技だ。
No.
よし、いい手応えだ。よし、この力なら
Level this shit up.
新たな技だ。よし、この力なら 新たな技だ。
There we go. Unlock that shit,
なるほど。
Stroll.
興味深い。これ
Complete
はね、
expression of Stroll's way of life. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding together
いいか？
all the tales of the warrior.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
We'll actually read this one out. Hear the voices of past hero souls. So the cool thing is, for all the other archetypes, each of the characters brings their color to the archetype. But for the royal archetypes, all of the characters use the white color that Short King uses when he equips an archetype. So it's the uniform. So this is them putting on the uniform to follow him. It's pretty cool. This heat that rushes through my veins, this power is unlike anything I've felt before. Royal warrior, it seems my determination is turning into power itself. Taken pride in reforming my noble heritage, and now I will live in its purest form.
よし。
I'm not going to change that yet, because we're going to see if we can max it. I don't think we can, but we'll see.
新たな技だ。よし、いい手応えだ。新たな技だ。
Almost. Also, the skills that he gets are fucking sick. One second, let me arrange these. So, Brave Blade. And Hasatobi. Fucking Hasatobi, what a fucking classic. Everyone loves Hasatobi. So then we gotta bring in... Heat up. Aim support.
Ika?
Okay, so that's gonna be busted as fuck.
これは役に立つ。
敵がいる。キャッキャッ。
追っかけは勘弁よね。
捕らえた。キャッ接近戦だ。このまま押し切る。
さすが。
今拾ったものを
そこか。キャッキャッキャッ。やっ。捕らえた。キャッキャッ。注意しろ。
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。 詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。捕らえた。
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
All right, another boss. Let's go.
よし。
気をつけて。
さて、
Got a crystal tear. Let's shatter and cut off the magma.
用心しろ。
What do we got? Ah,
やるわよ。
all right.
ユーファの村を襲った人間。
一人じゃないんだから。エレメンタルマスター。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。こういう手もある。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
サマナ
様子を見ないと。小王の魂よ、私に力を。ここまでしなくてもここは耐えます。
ナイト。私はここだ。
Oh, removed all buffs, huh? Her hyper's still up though.
大技いくわよ。
Oh,
雷が効かない。厄介な敵ね。
見てなさい。豪華よ。
落ち着いていこう。
it's gonna remove all buffs.
接
So
近戦だ。加減はしない。たぎれ魔力。
多分これも壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して。サムナ
相手をよく見るんだ。ナイト。かかってくるがいい。
エレメンタルマスター。燃えなさい。
プリンス。これならどうだ。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。使いこなしてみせます。違いますね。小王の魂よ、私に力を。この力では強すぎる。
はっ。みんな無事か。行くぞ。私はここだ。
一人じゃないんだから。私の力を
弱点に熱。
大丈夫。この力で。
そしていて。
これで。
皆が見ている。ここは耐えます。
ice.
英霊の力を。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。他の攻撃で攻めて。
使いこなしてみせる。凍りなさい。
落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。他のやり方は。
私だってやれ。行きます。ここまでしなりともいかない。厄介な敵ね。
使いこなしてみせます。この一撃に全てをかけて。
相手をよく見るんだ。先に行ってくれ。
エレメンタルマスター。
Oh, we should have used wind. We should have used wind, that's what it was. Nice.
光属性が効かないから気をつけて。
違うな。ふっやっ
みんなサムナ癒しの力だよ。ありがとう。
助かった。状況ナイト。その程度。
魔法にはちょっと自信あるのよね。王者の魂はここに凍結。
恥ずかしくない。
Lightning? Is it actually lightning this time? We're about to find out.
行きます。この敵は力をしちゃ勝てないよ。
Yeah. It is actually lightning this time. So,
通る。
相手をよく見。これが我が剣。
oh, it's not weak to that element anymore. It's literally just like open, like you won't it won't block it.
頼みます。ごめん、甘かった。
大丈夫。やっやっまだ耐える。
状況を確認。我が正義にかけて。
すぐ一人じゃないんだから。私の力すごいわね。
落ち着いていこう。この力でタヒレ魔力に起こった。
Wind, huh? That's fine. I don't have any wind, but I do have.
力を合わせましょう。
やろう。
こんなとこだな。また強くなれたみたいだ。
これでまた一つ
Sick.
強くなれた。
Deed is done. Can I help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time? You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess. Now that I've been on the journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown. Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. Let's knock out the crystal. All right. Are we gonna have to fight the sea monster again too? I mean, I know what to do for that. Ooh. So it seems like we're gonna get weapons for every class, right? Oh, hell yeah. That's super useful. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
どうする？
Holy shit, Yufa has 800 MP. Holy shit. Yufa has 800 MP. Bro. Yufa has 800 MP, what the fuck? Oh, that's right.
どうする？
That should be enough to get Stroll's Royal Warrior maxed. Yeah, also because, oh, not quite. Not quite.
一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
Oh shit, was this the wrong way to go for the... Oh. Ow.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。弱点をついたぞ。
ダイスクライド。あんまり無茶すんなよ。
そこか。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。
良いものを見つけたらもらっていくといい。
やるな。どうする？ よし、いい手応えだ。
All right, who's next? That's a pain in the ass. Okay, that's the objective.
ここはもう
Okay.
安全だ。近くに敵は残ってね。
敵に見つかったぞ。捕らえた。
へえ、かっこいいじゃない。
一気に攻める。
いい感じね。
Oh.
そこか。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。どうだ。詰めるよ。
やるじゃないか。
捕らえた。敵がいるな。
さすが。 準備はいい？
All right, let's go. Next one. Not on all the characters, but there is one for maxing out every archetype on Short King.
Yes.
Melancholy crystal looms. Let us see its shadow. I mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guard up. What we got?
敵です。
It's like, up. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Yeah, unfortunately it's stroll time, buddy.
これで私だって守れるんだから。こいつまさか海にいたあれ？水がなくても動けんの？
Let's see. Wait. Who is third? Yufa's third. But Yufa has. Okay, we're actually gonna switch out.
あとを頼む。
待ちくたびれた。
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。
合わせましょう。頼んだよ。
I see. That's
多
fine.
分これもミコの力と呼ばれ勝利のために私だって通る。やったー。ユーマの攻撃が100点に命中。
さて
Hasatobi, baby, let's fucking go.
違うんじゃないか。
ファイター叩き切る。これを狙っていた。 王道。今こそ体
Hasatobi,
現
by
し
the
てみせる。
way, is a famous move in the SMT and Persona games that is an end game, always something you build towards on an end game physical persona or demon. It's one of the best moves in the entire series,
やれる
period.
よ。接近戦だ。この力で落ち着こう。遠距離ならプリンス
Hey, Juna.
支援するよ。
Oh, we have a bunch of turns, too.
エレメンタルマスター。
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous. Let's
みん
see.
なが見ている。行きます。通る。
最善を尽くさないとな。
ファイター切り捨てる。落ち着いて王者の魂をここに。これを。
ありがとう。歌姫の
Juna, you're gonna guard this turn because we want you to hit with maximum force next turn. Sick.
私だって通る。やったー。ユーマの攻撃
貴族として
が100点に命中。
手加減はなしだ。叩き切る。王道。今こそ体現してみせる。頼むよ。
すぐ楽にした一人じゃないんだから。私の力。
23,000. That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brother's efforts. That's how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
けど
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. Well, the good ones, at least. Guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
もちろん。
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
よし
Alright, let's crack the crystal. That's the last of the crystals. Streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louis. We must go and exact justice. Okay. We don't have any more major human bosses for you to fight again.
よし見て
すげえな。
いいわね
どうする？
Alrighty.
.捕らえた。このまま押し切る。
さすがだな。
敵がいるの。一気に攻める。
いい感じね
捕らえた。このまま一気に攻める。一気に攻める。接近戦だ。
かっこいいじゃない
We're gonna leave these farming spots up just in case. Because I've heard that that this boss fight
どうやって敵に見
is
つかったよ
for
うです
fucking
ね
real.
どうだ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
いい感じだな。
どうだ。このまま押し切る。手上げ。どうだ。このまま押し切る。
敵はもうおらん。
Oh look, there's the save point. Sick.
ここまで来りゃ安全だ。
Ah, I see you've been reading ahead, Terra.
よしよし。
Anything new?
実は
Just names, huh?
そうだな。おや？また来ると。
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright, well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how. We're gonna see how we can go with what we got.
見ろ。
We should be able to proceed from here. Tis connected to that odd light, I suspect. I can feel his maglet from here. When we cross, Louis will be waiting.
いよいよだな。
Last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louis. Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop it. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
先へ進む
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Louis. Yeah, let's fucking go. We might have to come back and futz around with our characters.
Huh. 本当にここまでやってくるとはな。
あのね、自分が何しようとしてるか考えてみなさいよ。来るしかないでしょうが。
理不尽が憎いのはわかる。だがルイ、ここまでするのはなぜだ？お前がエルダ族で焼き討ちを味わったからか。これは復讐なのか？
復讐？くだらん。そんなことをしてどうなる？一つの種族の全てを嫌い、根絶やしにしようなど、為政者だけの咎ではない。社会全てによる悪徳だ。顔の見える数人の首だけ跳ねて留飲を下げるなど、まさしく理不尽。そやつらのしたことと同じではない。
ならどうしてだ。ためらいもなく全国民を巻き込むなど。復讐以外の何がそこまでさせる？
確かに私は古戦郷の生まれだ。しかし私はあの里が好きではなかった。エルダ族は全ての真実を知りながら 隠れて暮らしてきた。掟のように扉を閉ざし続ける種族。私はそれを変えたかった。そんな時だ。里の外から
I see.
一人の男が訪ねてきた。他でもない。お前の父親だ。
それって
奴はなんと王族でありながら全ての種族が等しく手を取ることを夢見る理想家で、里に伝わる不都合な歴史観を何も拒まなかった。幼き日の私は初めて夢を抱いた。外の世界にもこんな者たちがいるのか。なら我らは
See, this is
もう隠れることをやめていいのではないかと。
this is why it's so good to have Louis as the antagonist, because he's the dark, right? Unlike you know, Persona 5, where the person who's the dark mirror, the protagonist, gets offed before the final, at the beginning of like the final act. Here we have the dark mirror of the protagonist, right? Because remember, Short King, like his like soul construction thing that we play as for most of the game, exists because of his dreams of traveling the world. He had the same dream as Louis, right? Louis and him had the same dream, came from the same place.
あのほの暗い森を出て開けた土地で広い空を眺めて暮らしたい。そうも思った。だがその後古戦郷に何が起きたかは言わずとも知っているな。
不眠にじられ火が放たれた。正教の総兵団とフォーデンに牛耳られた軍の兵士らによって
大勢の同胞が何が起きたかもわからぬまま炭になっている。幼子だった私はなすすべもなく壁のような炎にただ震えていた。誰が憎いだの、何が悔しいだの、そんな次元の出来事ではない。ただただその圧倒的な理不尽、身勝手な蹂躙、これを二度と繰り返させてはならない。その一年だけがこの身に灯った。
なんという。
故に命に変えてもこの国を永世の公平の地にするため、人々皆が王爵に押し付けてきた不安を全て返して問い直す。自らの責任を他人に負わせる卑怯は一切まかりならん。そんなことが決してできぬ世界の創造、それこそ我が王の魔法だ。
孤独な考えだな。
あんたの冷血の根っこを初めて聞けたぜ。悪いがなおさら絶対に止めるしかない。
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は悪が許されない国じゃない。悪という概念すら失った獣の国だ。人の国じゃない。お前は結局今も囚われてるんだ。故郷が炎に包まれた夜にな。誰も信じていない。だから世界と決別する未来しか描けない。自分自身のその不安と向き合えない限り、お前はお前自身が否定してきた者たちと同じだ。
いいだろう。元より力の秩序を掲げる私だ。貴様らを葬り、力で理想を実現するのみ。アーキタイプはお前たちだけの力ではないぞ。
I knew he was going to have an archetype. I knew it. Of course he does.
なんだと。
お前たちのまだ知らぬ秘宝を見せてやる。
Of course he would. Of course he has an archetype. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Let's see it.
来い。互いの目指す世界をかけた勝負だ。
Of course he has an archetype.
今この国に渦巻くかつてない不安。すべて
Also, he's just straight up Lucifer now.
礎
Like,
としてや
obviously.
る。なすすべもなく見ているがいい。行くぞ。
あなたの理想のために必ず倒そうあいつを。
Oh, and you see they replaced his surname. And I know that this isn't actually, I know this is only phase 1 and doesn't really count because listen to that music. Listen to that music. That's not the right music for the final boss fight. That's not the right music for the final boss fight.
プリンス
Let's get a guarantee.
これならどうだ。
いいね敵に弱点が増えたよ。
歌姫大技いくわよ。
託しました弱点に命中。ジュナその調子でいって
ミコの力と呼ばれ
Okay,
て
he's
きた
not
能力
actually, of course he's not weak to it, right?
お覚悟
Let's see. What do we want? That's not gonna one-hit kill. He doesn't have any buff effects on. Frostbite isn't going to affect him. Decrease attack and
様
defense
子
for
の
3
力を合わせましょう。
この技では
行きます
Yeah, that seems good.
私のすべてをこれに。
みんな無事か。なすべきことのために私はここだ。
力ある者が勝つだけだ。
こう
Do
いう
it
手も
again.
ある。
受けるがいい。
Okay. Nice. We have 5 turns.
エレメンタルマスター。サマナトール。
相手をよく見る。
弱点に命中。
精霊の力を。
この力で私が
こ
潰し
れならどうだ。
敵に弱
Keep
点
it
が
up.
増えたよ。
力を貸して。
者が勝つだけだ。
命中。ジュナサマナ調子でいって。トール。
この守り崩せぬぞ。
食らえ。受けるがいい。マグラよ、集え。
すごいマグラがルイに集まってきてる。あれをそのままにするのはまずいよ。なんとか攻撃を阻止して。攻撃を集中して大技を打たれる前に阻止するのよ。
接近戦だ。行くぞ。そうじゃない。間合いを取る。この力で。こういう手もある。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
そのために
託しました。溜まったマグラが散っていくわ。
見ている。
弱点に命中。ジュナその調子でいって。
使いこなしてみせます。この一撃に
全てをかけて。
幻想など私が潰して
我が剣かかってくるがいい。
力ある者が勝つだけだ。
これを。
ありがとう。エレメンタルマスター。
そのためにいいぞ。貴様のすべてをかけて挑んでこい。
Oh, that heart
So
crystal on his.
conscious
Yeah,
no
that's a good design.
我が理
Yeah,
想の
his
世界
design
へ
is fucking
第
sick.
一歩だ。無駄なことだ。受けるがいい。おっ
Tanking still OP.
お覚悟を。しっかり。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
助かった。みんな無事か。我が正義にかけ
Tanking
て。
is still OP.
プリンスこれならどうだ。
敵に弱点が増え
一
たよ。
人じゃないんだから
私が
私の
潰してやる。
力を手に命中。
なかなかやるな。
私だって
This will make him have to keep clearing that debuff. So let's do it.
私の全てを超える。すみません。コズメ
相手をよく見るんだ。
無駄なことだ。
He has to keep spending a turn to clear that debuff. That's fine.
支援する。
ありがとう。王女の魂をここに。お覚悟を。この一族に全てまだ健在です。
なかなかやるな。
我が剣。
プリンスこういう手もある。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
無駄なことだ。
I wonder if that clears the weakness.
くらえ。無駄なことだ。
Ah, that's unfortunate.
大技いくわ
It
よ。
does not clear the weakness. It did clear the vital jaws, but it did not clear the hyper.
行きましょう。
I'm pretty sure. Okay, phase 1 done.
私は死など恐れない。だが
私だって
さらなる高みを目指す。
力がついたな。
力がついた感じがする。やりました。強くなれたみたいです。
Alright, that's phase 1 complete.
どうやら俺たちの勝ちだな。
今の私をなお
He's
上
going
回
to
る
turn himself into a human
王
now.
爵に集まるマグラが予想以上に減っている。やはり貴様たちだけは侮れんな。だがあの日決めたのだ。たとえ歴史に破壊の王と書き残されようとも、この世の理不尽を終わりにすると。
Alright, let's see it. Let's see the next form.
この類の慢心であった。身を切ってでも視力を尽くさねば、お前たちに引導を渡せぬようだ。
Like we didn't even get his normal boss fight music. We got like fucking regular boss fight music. It was so obviously not real.
待て。
奴の凱旋者か。
まだ王爵はルイが持ったままよ。時間を稼がれると何してくるか。
クソが、これじゃ王に追えねえ。
もう地上へ戻って立て直す時間はない。夜が明けるまでに何としても奪い返せ。
Oh look.
おう、お前ら。ルイの野郎凱旋者ね。
ああ、知ってる。追えるか。
無理言うな。とも言ってらんねえか。帰り道のために取っといた余力で飛ぶしかねえ。
Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get in the Karagas. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to him.
今度ばかりは
Batten down the
本当に
hatches
腹を
and brace
くく
for
って
the
もらう
storm.
ぜ。急いで乗れ。すぐに。
あそこ見て、敵が。もうこんな時に。待って、数すごいことになってない？どっからあんな。
足止めでしょうよ。ルイらしくねえが、 今度ばかりはなりふり構っていられねえらしい。
待て待て、こっちはもうズタボロなんだ。そんなすぐには離陸できねえぞ。
どうしましょう。
Oh shit, Stroll.
先に外戦車に乗っていろ。俺たちで
Oh,
離
it's
陸ま
gonna
で
be
の時間を
one-on-one?
稼ぐ。
I got you.
了解した。
理解が早くて助かる。ふん、心配するな。準備してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのことだ。みんなもそれでいいな。
まあ付き合ってあげるわ。
誰も言わなければ私が同じことを言ったさ。
つうか飛ぶ準備の間全員ボサッと中にいても無駄だしよ。
ニューラス、頼んだぞ。
まったくよ。了解だ、師匠。乗んな、落ちてっか。
さて、やるか。
守りきるぞ。なんとかしのぐぞ。
チュルケンベルグ。
Big cutscene.
よっしゃ、かかった。
やべえ、こっちの外戦車を狙い撃つ気だ。
させるか。
ふん、だよな。
どうする気？
最後が俺とでいいのかよ、おっさん。バリバス嫌いなんだろ。
ああ、お主らの考えることはさっぱりわからん。だがもう嫌いってわけじゃない。
行くぞ。
おう。
尊き者の使命を果たす。やっと俺も本当の貴族。
Well, fuck.
無事飛びましたね。
王国は頼みます、天下。
引き返してよ。みんなが。
今は戻れねえ。奥に下がってろ。俺は夢が叶った。お前らのおかげだ。生きてたらまた会おうぜ。
何を。
行くぜ。
Of course it has to come down to a 1v1.
すべてを失いながらもなおここまでたどり着くか。その無謀さ少し憧れるな。だがお前は私を拒んだ。私も王爵をくれてやるわけにはいかぬ。もはや雌雄を決しなければなるまい。最後に聞こう。お前は私を止めたいのか、それとも王になりたいのか。本音はどちらだ。
I don't like any of these choices, so I'm gonna say it doesn't matter what I want.
そんなことは重要じゃない。
理想の高いことだ。その見果てぬ夢物語はいつ叶う。叶いもせぬ夢など嘘と同じだ。しかしそれも今やせんなきこと。我が力は完全になった。今こそ嘘にまみれた夢もろともこの手で葬ってやる。王家の血筋もアーキタイプもここに途絶える。夜明けとともに新しい時代が訪れるのだ。
さっきから聞いてれば、何が新しい時代よ。彼の何がわかんの。あんたなんか壊してるだけじゃない。あんたは夢を信じられない。だから地道なこと、複雑なこと、ゆっくりとしか変わらないことを信じられない。それで全部諦めますってだけじゃないの。あんたなんかに絶対負けない。あんたなんか次の世界に逃げ出したいだけの臆病者よ。
もはや言葉は役割を終えたようだ。是非もなし。
なんてマグラなの。
Oh. Okay.
アーキタイプの真髄の力、その程度か。
Alright, is this a time for everyone's cheers from the kingdom?
してる。こんな短い間に。
これが王爵を得るということだ。もう抗うな。言っただろう。私はお前に島では望んでいない。改めて受けよ。我が新世界にふさわしい姿となるがいい。ほう。もはや瞬時には強化せぬ。ではさらにマグラをくれてやる。
Don't do it, dude. All you're doing is juicing us up so we can beat you.
あの時の。
何？
Oh. Wait, there's a heart on the book though.
我が理想を阻む。ついにいなくなったか。
Okay, here we go. Yep. The book. Oh, hey, more.
目が覚めたか。僕が君を呼び寄せた。間一髪さ。
Oh.
自分が何をしたか覚えているかい？
Oh.
確か自分の心臓を。
全く驚きだ。術を逃れるためとはいえ、あんな手に出るとは。私が救っていなければ本当に死んでいたぞ。だが安心していい。もう君は危険な目には合わない。ここはあんな地獄とは全く別世界さ。初めて会った時のことを覚えているかい？この場所が世界のどこなのか、いずれ君が旅で手がかりを見つけ出すに違いない。
Of course, it's not in
そ
the
う思っ
world.
ていた。でもね、それは間違いだったんだ。
Right.
ここはね、この世のどこでもなかったんだよ。いや、この言い方は正しくないな。ここは現実と幻想の狭間だ。つまり我々が今まで過ごしてきた世界こそ幻想。
Right.
旅はすべて幻だったということだ。
And more's the connection from the
幻?
real world. Yeah, okay.
あの世界には絶望しかない。もうよくはならない。もがきの地獄が待っているだけだ。
Okay, okay. So, I was right all along, but Moore's given up hope. So we need to turn him around on that.
私は理想世界を作り出せると信じてきた。思いさえあれば、いつかそれを成し遂げる者が現れると。
Hey, Plateau, what's up?
それも間違いだったことに気がついた。幻想はやは
It's
り
going back to the question at the
幻想のままだったんだ。
very beginning of the game. Does fantasy have power, or is it meaningless?
だが、それはあの世界でのことでしかない。本当の現実はあんな動乱の地獄じゃない。というより、そこは君もよく知っている景色さ。すでに知っているはずだ。文字を通じて。
Oh, this is the last bad end you can get. This is the last bad end you can get. Moore is going to offer to take him to Earth, and he's going to refuse. Well, we're going to have the choice to refuse. There it is.
これは
そうだ。僕が表した小説に描かれた世界。君が今まで幻想と思っていた世界こそ現実なんだ。
Except the way you depicted
全
it,
て幻想だ。
the way you depicted it was
小
inaccurate.
説の中の世界が現実。
よく知っているだろう。ここには危険な魔法も歪んだ差別も存在しない。さあ、あとは君が今までの全てを幻想に過ぎなかったと認め、ここから踏み出せばこの現実の住人になれる。革命の旅などひとときの夢物語だったのさ。僕と共に現実へと帰ろう。
他のみんなはどうなるんだ？
何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすれば みんな助かるのさ。あの世界はもう変われない。天気となるはずだった王の魔法も全て無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは変化じゃない。増していく自分の不安を押し付けていられる相手。ただそれだけだ。ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界が現実でいいは
I
ずじゃ
mean,
ない
I
だろ
can say the same about the fucking world you're standing in right now, more.
だとしても
I can literally say the same thing about Earth.
やれやれ。まだ信じられないという顔だね。でも考えてごらん。不安を燃料にして何でも叶えてしまう力、魔法、そんなものあると思うかい？幻だったのさ。
So we're gonna get the line where Short King is like, this isn't utopia.
アカデメイアに異質な品々があったのも現実へとつながる場所だったからだ。もうすべて消えてしまったけどね。それでも僕の言葉を信じないっていうのか？どうしてだ？
まだやり残したことがある。
どうしてだ？勝ち目のないあんな戦いに何の未練がある？現に君は私が救わなければ死んでいたんだぞ。報われない正義感で恐れや不安を負うな。全て幻だったんだ。それでいいじゃないか。この場所こそ不変の現実。現実は変えられないものだ。だからここにいよう。
This place isn't utopia,
小説
though.
に描かれた
What you described
この
isn't
理想
even
郷
real in it. There it is.
ここは理想郷じゃない。
Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
否定するのか？
Oh
小
fuck!
説に描かれていた
Oh,
世界
this is
は
baller.
理想郷ではないと。
The music. This music. This music is the music that starts playing the first time Gallica casts the spell on you. Oh yeah, no. You can... So, like, Terra, if I answer your right change is impossible, I'm gonna get a bad end. 100%. Like, if I answer you're right, like if I choose the despair option, I will get a bad end. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
いつもの魔法かけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
あの旅も仲間たちも絶対に幻なんかじゃない。
なぜわからない。僕は君を死なせたくないんだ。もう何も失いたくない。僕、今、私は。
And that's why that first music when you're weak in the wilderness goes so fucking hard, because it has to play here. Also, I love the fact that, like, it's not just the buildings, right? And the fact that it's fucking, like, Shibuya. Not just that, but the fact that there's no Magla in the air. There's been the fucking Magla particles in the air everywhere, every single fucking place we've been, except maybe in Academia. Maybe not in Academia. And now they're not present, and it's so conspicuous. It's really good. Oh shit. Oh, you got the last of your memories back?
やはり私は失ったのだ。理想を夢見たにもかかわらず全てを失った。アカデメリアも
Wait,
愛した女性も
he's the
ただ
king?
一人の我が子すらも
He's the king? Of course he's young Hythlodaeus! Oh. I kind of had, like, I did kind of have a feeling about, like,
現実は重い。まして世界など到底変えられない。だから私はもはや撃たれることを望んだのだ。
撃たれることを望んだ。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世。この国の王であったものだ。
of course. Like, of course, it makes sense. That's why he's a fucking... That's right.
正しくはその半身といったところか。お前がかつて王子の半身として別の姿であったのとまさに同じ魔法だ。そしてここは確かに現実ではない。お前が持つ本の中だ。私を訪ねる鍵がその本であったのもそのためだ。この若い姿はかつて古戦郷を初めて訪れた頃のもの。切り捨てられた理想の残滓。それが私のようだ。あの頃の私は理想に燃えていた。無限とも思える長い年月、繰り返されてきた争いや差別を本気で消せると思っていた。だが世界という途方もない無理解と理不尽に私は打ちのめされた。ルイもおそらくそうなのであろう。私はあの絶望からお前を救いたい。今ならばわかる。おそらくこれは父親としての情だ。我が子を二度も失いたくない。ここにいれば少なくともお前は助かる。それでもここを出て変えられぬ現実に命がけで立ち向かうというのだな。
その通りだ。
ルイに今まさに敗れようとしているお前自身こそが現実を変えられぬという証ではないか。お前の命をあんな男にくれてやるわけにはいかん。止めねばならん。憎まれようともだ。現実を教えてやろう。お前を夢という甘い呪いから
Oh shit,
救
do I have
う
to
ため
fight
にな。
more? Yeah.
いつか一緒に旅をする。
Okay.
あの約束も叶わぬ夢。アーキタイプは
Ah.
世界を変えようとした英雄の力。その力を極めたお前でもルイには
Oh, this is so good. It's
小
such...
説にしたためた理想も妻の死をもって砕かれたのだ。夢などにうつつを抜かしみすみす命を捨てるのはよせ。
Okay, so I'm going to explain to you why this is so good. Because the big bait and switch in Persona 5 is that your character who helps you with your personas, typically, and who's a recurring character in the games, has actually been switched out. And you're actually fucking going and talking to the actual fucking end game super antagonist the whole time. And you have to do a fight, and it's not a fight against him. You have to do the fight against him later, but you have to do a fight against the attendants, because there's in the Velvet Room in Persona there's attendants. Or usually there's one attendant. You have to do a fight against the attendants who were there, because they think that he's the real deal, and then when you fight them, they realize, wait, what the fuck are we doing? This is not what we're supposed to do.
理想を捨てて逃げたくはない。
理想が破滅を招くとなぜわからない。お前だけは生き残らなければならないんだ。あの世界で理想郷は作れない。現実を受け入れろ。我が息子よ。
前へ。加減はしない。たぎれ魔力。
あくまで現実世界で抗おうというのか。お前のために書いた小説が甘い理想を抱かせたのだな。私の過ちが命を縮める劇薬になろうとは。ならばその万有、父として止めるほかあるまい。 これもお前のためだ。現実を見せてやろう。
プリンス。プリンス。
Let's get that fucking buff off of you.
こういう手もある。
現実を見るのだ。
Yeah.
プリンス。これで。
幻想の物語の中にこそ理想はある。理想郷を夢見たお前に否定する理由などないはずだ。
王道行くぞ。たぎれ魔力。
Perish, father.
残った。
なぜだ。私の一番の読者であるお前なら理解できると。なぜだ。なぜわからない。
So I believe he's down to exactly 1 HP because the game stopped me from killing him before he was done talking.
これが理想へと邁進する真の力なのか。共に夢を叶えたいとは言ったが皮肉なものだ。
Right. Yeah, that makes sense, Tara.
なんという力。わずかの間にアーキタイプをこれほど。そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
諦めたくない。あなたのようには。
諦める。私が自ら諦めていると。理想を癌として捨てぬその覚悟。ここに閉じこもった私とは違うというのか。その力、まさか。お前はどんな時も諦めなかった。あらゆる壁を乗り越え、あまたの英雄像を集め繋いできた。それがついに3つの国、8つの種族、そして人間、分かたれたあらゆる英雄たちの力を束ねし、究極の力、アーキタイプの王、キングのアーキタイプに今こそ至ろうというのか。
聞こえるか。
おい起きろ。
なんとお前を呼ぶ声がここまで。お前はお前だけの意志で動いているわけではないのだな。
待っている仲間たちがいるんだ。
お前を支える者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか、それらすべてがお前の力の源だという
You
のだ。
can't keep me grounded, Dad.
と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は滅びを招く。その戒めは滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。だが歴史は知っての通り、アーキタイプとは破滅を防げなかった古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。今度こそ滅びの未来を作り変えよと。
やってみたいんだ。自分がどこまでできるのか。
なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても、自分が何を成し得るのかさえまだわからぬというわけか。そうか。私が想像し得なかった物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。現実へ戻ればもはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。お前と違って帰るべき半身もないからな。だが私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら消えゆく前に託そう。
Okay, that's better than the fucking
不王としての生き
that's
様
better
の
than the
力をな。
fucking dude in the rock. So thanks, more. Thanks, Dad. That's That's better than the one in the rock. The one in the rock kind of sucked. He was just like, go and fucking kill Louis. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. But carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Plateau. Plateau? Yo, Plateau. I saw you up here. I saw you up here. Are you mom? Is the cat mom? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's no Magla in Academia. Yeah. Should have noticed that before. Finally understand it now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Wait, are we Plateau? Not my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with a frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. It's the credits. However, I can only imagine that they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. It's the credits. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Okay, just in case I have a solo battle... Actually, let's fucking save. Is it gonna be a solo bat? I mean,
それ私じゃない。
Okay, but, like, So, like, there has to be something about Plateau. Because they wouldn't show us Plateau up there if it wasn't significant.
いいか？
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. Because elemental resistances aren't going to be a thing for Louis, so...
どうする？
Yeah. They're still listed as being my party.
いいか？
Yeah, Plateau left, but that means Plateau is still going to be... Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should have always been.
いいか？
Interesting. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you, if that's even a strong enough word. Louis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. But you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will have truly proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
この国を任せたよ。今はまだないものを信じることに価値があること。幻想が現実を塗り替えることを私の代わりに示してくれ。では行くがいい。新たな王よ。
みんな目を覚ましたよ。
無事なのか？お！
よかった。
まあ拙者たちが無事だったのかなどとお主からすれば滑稽かもな。
は
ちげえね。ユーラスのやつが落ちてく俺らをボロボロの凱旋車でかっさらってくれてな。
Holy fuck.
あと、
We're gonna need to
藍
fix
染
that
め
shit
の羽
up.
が思ったより使い物になったというのも大きい。
二度とやらん。
体の傷ならもう塞がっていますよ。驚きました。みるみる自然に癒えたんです。
We're gonna fix that shit up, Nurse.
きっと応援してくれる人たちの願いの力よ。類にされたのと逆の魔法が起きたんだわ。何？
なぜだ？まだ立ち上がってくるというのか？何がそこまでさせる？
ルイ、この世に理不尽は確かにある。お前の全てが間違いだとは悔しいが言い切れない。
だが武力を持ち出すのは勝手な諦めだ。そこから未来は生まれない。恐れと不安にあがくことで初めて生まれる力や未来があると私は信じる。
まあ辛酸をなめたお主には信じるなど馬鹿げて見えるかもな。よくわかる。だがな、 信じることを投げ出しても先に待つのは緩やかな破滅だけだ。
でも私変われるって信じてる。歌なんて信じることの塊みたいな行為よ。なのにあなたも私の歌に見せられたでしょ。
命を差し出すために生きていた私でさえ、一つの出会いで全てが変わりました。今はまだないものを恐れずに望むこと、できると信じること、それこそがきっと魔法なんです。
ルイ、大勢があんたを支持するのもそんな望みを託すからだ。なのに当のあんたが壊すのか？あんた本当は怖いんじゃないのか？自分が捨てたものこそが希望だった、そう認めちまうことがよ。
ルイ、私たち妖精の祖先が古戦郷に身を寄せたのはエルダ族に、人間に憧れたからなのよ。まだどこにもない幻想さえみんなで信じ合って現実にしちゃう、それが人のすごいところ。それを全部否定してなくてもいい世界にしようなんて絶対間違ってるんだから。
愚かな、そんな絵空事を誰が世界に保証しうるというのだ。理不尽は繰り返させぬ、二度とな。
Here we go. Time for the real fight.
今までの力とは違う。これはマグラの暴走。ルイ自身が人間に。
みんなやるぞ。こればっかりは実際に証明してみせるしかない。
これが最後の戦いよ。
世界は再び終わり、作り直されなければならない。我が理想の前に倒れるがいい。
Okay, this is cool.
私たちの世界のために。
Okay, this is really fucking cool because, okay, remember, the orange energy represents hope. And the purple energy represents anxiety. And his chest is still fucking bursting with hope.
古い人、古き世界。
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
Also, Destroyer Caradrius. Mirth, Ire, Joy.
前に出るわよ。間合いを取ればこの力で見てなさい。
Okay. Hyper it up, girl.
落ち着いていこう。
He's still fucking... He's still full of hope.
行くぞ。一緒に行こう。
Despite everything, he's still full of hope.
もっといい手があるはず。王者の魂をここに。
Hey, I've got that 20% boost to almighty damage now. Let's hit it.
これで。
And a crit? Wait, it was 13,000 damage and a crit and barely did anything. Fuck.
ビシム。
状況を確認する。我が正義にかけてかかってくるがいい。
幻想など
の力で。
何の力も持たない。
マグラを集中。
Oh shit, she's weak to lightning now.
強者が弱者を食らってこそ世の理不尽は洗い流される。さあ尊き煮えとなれ。新時代の煮えとなれ。
何？人？人形？飲み込もうとしてるの？あの人形すごいマグラを感じる。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
これならどうだ。
Get those buffs the fuck out of my face.
サマナー。違う勝利のために考え直します。行きます。
Oh, I could have done that. Well, that's fine.
ビシム。
理想の新世界。
前に出る。
我はもはや不要。
皆の力を貸してくれ。
I should not.
下がるか。行くぞ。炎は行くぞ。ライト。突破する。
特別に踊ってあげるわ。お題はやってやるんだから。これが魔法の起用ってやつよ。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
There we go, we did it.
体現してみせる。
Cool.
プリンス。支援するよ。
感謝するわ。
Okay.
ありがとう。感謝する。相手をよく見るんだ。ライト。剣よ、うがて。
特別に踊ってみてなさい。
マグラを集中。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
行くぞ。ちょっと待った。
古き世界。
遠距離ならプリンス。これを。あ
りがとう。この技は。
That's fine. Yeah, keep doing that.
ユーファ、複数の能力低下効果を受けてる。サマナー、危ないよ。様子を見ないと。お覚悟を。この力では強すぎる。
後を頼む。
俺に任せてくれ。最善悪は正す。
攻撃、綺麗に入っ ロールもやるじゃない。
マスクドダンサー、これが魔法の希望ってやつよ。
大丈夫、やれるよ。違うの、詰めるよ。行くぞ。たぎれ魔力。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。使いこなしてみせます。補助をお任せください。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
さすがだな。
Yeah, let's fucking go.
貴族として
Hey.
王者の力、この身
You
に
want
破
some
れ。
fucking Hasu fucking Toby, baby? Let's go.
叩き切る。こいつはまずいな。
That's fine. Nice.
新時代の二へとなれ。
スロール、能力低下の効果をたくさん受けちゃってるよ。
Oh yeah, Juna's still looking good. Let's go, baby.
マグラを作って
Fortunately, we don't have time for
恥
hyper.
ずかしくない
That's
戦いを
fine.
する。加減はしない。ちょっと待った。王者の魂をここに。
やった。人形のマグラが散っていくわ。巫女の力と呼ばれてきた能力。いきます。しっかり。
助かったよ。
感謝するわ。
オンに切る。
滅びよ。
はあ。
古い人、古き世界。
Ah, fuck.
この技は。
新時代の二へとなれ。
Last mouth, huh? Okay, cool, 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 cool.
スロール、能力低下の効果をたくさん受けちゃってるよ。
使いこなしてみせる。マスクドダンサー、
王道、今こそ体現してみせる。この力で。これで。
私だってやれます。使いこなしてみせます。これで備えましょう。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
さすがだな。ファイター。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
幻想
Fuck yeah.
何の力も持た
Who's up next? Prince? Okay.
次の機会にしましょう。
shit.
これがいいわね。
ありがたい。
Yeah, Hasotobi's fucking sick.
あがく
There's a reason why people always build it into their final persona.
何の意味も持たない。
Yeah, that's fine.
砕けよ。
That's fine.
新時代の二へとなれ。
私が何とかする。
Oh, hell yeah, girl. Let's
お
go.
願い、みんなを守って。ストロール、防御力が下げられてるよ。
たぎれ魔力。
サムナ。よし、協力お願いします。
任せたよ。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。ファイター。切り捨てる。
これが魔法の使用ってやつよ。
大丈夫、行くぞ。協力しよう。いや、プリンス、これで
おたサムナビッシム。
That's fine.
新時代の二へとなれ。
ショロール、防御力が下げられてるよ。
悪は正す。
More.
往生際が悪い。
歌姫の華麗な舞台使いこなしてみせる。
Oh, Stroll's almost out of MP.
マグラを収集。根性あるじゃない。
Well, you know what that
少し
means,
ない
right?
戦いをする。
下げられてるからね。
この力で
たぎれ魔力。
全力を尽くします。
交代だな。
よし、やってやるわ。
滅び古い人、古き世界。
ほらよ。
感謝するわ。
Oh. That's bad. I didn't realize that I hadn't cleared it.
全部技を使われるみたいね。次は攻撃して阻止しましょう。すごい量のマグラが集まってきてる。その中に
I didn't realize that I hadn't killed the puppet. Oops.
新時代の二へとなれ。
That's fine. That's fine. We're almost all the way
重なっ
through.
てるからね、隊長。
Let's see what we got. Debilitated Biot? That's fine.
この力で。これが魔法の使用っていう。ごめん、甘かった。
ジュナ、防御力が下げられてるからね。
違うな。行くぞ。
これで強い。
私だって。
We're still good on that.
ビッシム。人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
Sick.
ぐらいが戦いってもんだ。覚悟しろ。
Charge up, bro. Fuck.
私の力なんて所詮道具では。
Okay, this is not good. That was actually the time to use Hero's Cry. That was actually the time to use Hero's Cry. I should have used it.
何が
That was the time to use Hero's Cry. I fucked up.
あの面は回復をしてくるよ。攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止。
Shit, Basilio's dazed? Now's the time.
これを使うぜ。
体調が放心状態。いいわよ。攻撃が当たりづらくなってるわ。この力で。これが魔法のキーよ。すごいわね。バジリオが放心してる。攻撃が当たりづらくなってるよ。
これなら
すまね
ありがとうございます。バジリオ、攻撃力が低下してるよ。私に
頼りにしてる。
感謝するわ。
Okay, we're really going in this
ド
time.
イツからぶちのめす。
His defense is down? That's fine.
なんたらの魂様よ。待てよ。
Oh yeah, he's charged up. Let's fucking go.
派手に行こうじゃねえか。
やろう。
Who's next? Prince is next. Perfect.
見てなさい。マグラを作って甘かった。人形のマグラがちっちゃいか。
But we can't do Hero's Cry because we don't have the fucking MP.
他のやり方は
Shit. Oh, but we fucking got rid of the puppet.
.これを使おう。体が重い。
Okay, okay, okay. Sick. All right.
ここまでしなく
Check
て
our
も
status. We're all good.
超の魂よ。
So you're gonna fucking
私の
blast.
力を。
Oh yeah, it's single target attack time, baby. Hey, Basilio, I want you to charge.
やってやるんだから。良い闇。
王道。今こそ対王者の魂をここに。
私だってやれば行きます。この皆さんと一緒ならこのサマナ違いますね。小王の魂よ。私に力を。
いつでも行けるぜ。
Alright, Thor kind of sucked there.
デストロイヤー。綺麗にすまねえ。残っちまった。
特別に踊ってあげ使いこなしてみせる。
Okay, is Megiddola just better?
これが魔法の気を。
No, it's the same. Okay.
加減はしない。プリンス。これでまだ耐える。
使いこなしてみせます。
Yeah, she's fine on
私
MP.
のすべてをこれに。すみません、ごめんよ。
Oh, hell yeah.
祈りよ、届いて。あの面は回復をしてくるよ。攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止して。
やるぜ。
We got extra turns, so we can do this.
マスクドダンサー
貴様らはもはや不要。
王道王者の魂をここに。たぎれ魔力。強い。
私だって
古い人、古き世界。
ビッシュヌ。申し訳ありません。
ドイツからぶちのめす。
Very expensive for that, but what are you gonna do?
耐えやがったか。
歌姫の華麗な舞台マスクドダンサー光三つよ根性あるじゃない
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。この
That's
技
fine.
新時代の二へとなる。
あの面は回復をしてくるよ。
連携しよう。
攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止して。私の力を。
闇よ。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
幻想など
行きます。
何の力も持たない。
ビッシュヌ。すみません。UFO
いつでも行けるぜ
複数の能力低下効果を受けてる。危ないよ。
先行ってくれ。
特別王者の魂をここにしつこいわね
Wait, the weakness to dark didn't happen? I thought Blackguard's hammer was supposed to give the weakness to dark. What the fuck?
終わる。新時代の二へとなる。
I'm confused.
あの面は回復をしてくるよ。攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止して。
これで強い。
バジリオが不安だから攻撃を受けたら危ないよ。
古き世界。
ここは私が。
ありがとう。
助かったわ。
すまない。
UFO 複数の能力低下効果を受けてる。危ないよ。
パーッと使うぜ。
甘く見距離を詰めるわ下がるわねマスクドダンサー絡めこれごめん甘かった
Okay, that's fucking irritating. The fucking weakness to dark didn't happen.
肩重も。
新時代の二へとなる。
あの面は回復をしてくるよ。攻撃して人形を飲み込むのを阻止して。
あと頼むわ。
俺に任せてくれ。
理想の世界。
これでは役所を王の魂。私に力を。
頼りにしてる。
感謝するわ
ありがたい。
幻想など何の力も持たない。
空よ。
すぐマスクドダンサー
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに支援するよ。さすがだな。
多分これ私だって使いこなしてみせます。この道具なら。
ありがたい。最善を尽くさないとな。悪は正す。やめこの力なら。この技じゃない。合わせていくぞ。 力を合わせて行け。
歌姫の華麗な舞台、マスクドダンサー。ちょっと強すぎるかな。使いこなしてみせる。宵闇。
人形のマグラが散っていくわ。
理想の世界。
Okay.
まだだ。終わらせはしない。見えとなれ。糧となれ。
Okay.
弱き者。民臭い。
明らかにマグラが暴走しています。これじゃいかにルイでも正気なんて。
結局奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
奴が恐れた我らの力見せる時だ。
何も信じない、誰も頼らない、そんな哀れな理想の終焉よ。
ルイ・グイアベル、ここにお前を撃つ。
さあやるよ。最後の号令をお願い。
みんな行くぞ。
本当にこれが最後だよ。ここまで来て負けるわけにはいかない。
やってやるんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
いいわよジュナ。
理想の
加減はしない。
Can I use it again? Oh, I can.
全力を尽くします。備えはあります。
助かったよ。
助かったわ。
感謝する。
滅び古い人古き世界。
聞かせてもらう。
待ちくたびれた。
歌姫見てなさい。豪華よ。
ジュナ、
前へ
調子で行って。
行くぞ。これで
サマナ召喚。
さて
叩き切る。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。王者の魂はここに。
大丈夫。プリンスタキレマリオ。
You notice the orange energy in his chest isn't there anymore. That's fine, she's not my DPS anyway.
すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。
Oh, he took an action from us, huh? That's cool.
お覚悟を。しっかり。
頼りにしてる。
ありがとう。
オンに切る。
最善を尽くさないとな。
ファイター切り捨てる。
特別に踊ってあげてやってやるんだから光三つよ。
王者の魂をここに。これで
Oh, the link has been severed. That means those are the extra attacks that he would get. Those are the extra attacks he would get if we hadn't killed all those bosses.
さすがだな。ファイター
特別に踊ってマスクドダンサー。マスクドダンサー。
落ち着いていこう。
能力低下の効果をたくさん
加減はしない。ちょっと待った。プリンスたぎれ魔力。
重い。
So we just get a normal attack instead of whatever the fuck that would be.
ストロールにやられた。誰か手当てを。誰か手当てをお願い。
Okay, that's good.
そんなにやられた。
Hey, guess what? Ishtar.
頼りにしてる。
歌姫奇跡の復活ってね。
助かった。貴族として責務は果たすさ。
覚悟はいいか。叩き切る。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。この力で見てなさい。
なぜだ。なぜ私の理想を理解できない。
Okay, we lose one turn. Normal attack. Oh fuck yeah, scroll. Perfect. Uh-oh.
ニディア、この世界より滅せよ。
一体何が起きたの？
Okay, after this next turn, we're gonna swap Stroll out. Right, this turn we're gonna swap Stroll out for Hulkenberg and see if she can tank some shit for us.
これを。
助かったわ。私だってここは私の。
ありがとう。
感謝するわ。
ありがたい。
Because this is one last. Oh, he doesn't have Hasatobi. Shit. Well.
お劇、綺麗に入ったね。ストロールもやるじゃない。
マスクドダンサー、マスクドダンサー、根性あるじゃない。
恥ずかしくない。プリンス。そうじゃない。交代だな。
ヒュルケンベルグ、マイル。
Hang on one second. I gotta check.
多分これも巫女の力と呼ばれてきた能力。皆が見ている。
なぜだ。
Fucking weird noises in the real world as it is. Let's see.
将王の魂よ、私に力を。来たれよ。まだ
Like
健在
damage can't hurt. Well, it can hurt him.
幻想が世界を作るなどあっては
Possibly.
ならない。
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
ユーマが倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
ハスレキスだ。
私が何とかする。
Oh. Oh, that's really helpful.
そんなにやられ
That's
てちゃ
super helpful.
ナイト。その程度か。
シュルケンベルグの防御力が低
今
下中。
こそ体現してみせる。これなら。
これから挽回します。ジュナが倒れたままだ。早く回復しないと。癒しの力を。
Thanks, Ishtar.
歌姫奇跡の復活ってね。
すまない。
能力
みんな無事か。
止まってるからね、隊長。
先に行ってくれ。
王女の魂をここに。光、道よ。しつこいわね。
こしゃくな。こんなものか。
Yeah, there we go.
ハスレキスだ。
恐れよ。
シュルケンベルグの
Okay, that's bad. Oh shit.
すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
Hang on, I gotta check on this again.
Odo, 今こそ体現してみせる。
なぜだ。
Okay, not only did she survive with 1 HP, but she survived with 1 HP, and then the next hit that was going to kill her, her fucking Omni counter triggered and repelled it.
加減はしない。これならどうだ。
シルケンベルグの覚悟を待ってる。しっかり。
ありがとう。
Like I saw her survive, but she was taunting and she had and the next turn that he had was going to hit her. So I was like, oh, she's dead, and then it repelled, which is a 15% chance.
見てなさい。ジョーカー、根性あるじゃない。
Ah, fuck. That's bad.
大丈夫？死には回復を優先して。
And he gets another 4 turns.
恥ずかしくない戦い行くぞ。こういう手もある。
シルケンベルグの体力が少なくなってる。
まだ終わらん。使わせてもらう。
これから挽回します。倒れちゃってる。早く回復しないと。
なぜだ。
この局面なら。
シルケンベルグ、能力低下が重なってるよ。
私の力。歌姫奇跡の復活ってね。
すまない。 こんなものか。
That's dark. Oh. Omni counter fucking saved us from him continuing his turn.
行くぞ。その程度か。
やってやるんだから。
なぜだ。
光、にしつこいわね。
大加減はしない。プリンス。支援するよ。
ありがとう。この人見せます。癒しの力。
頼りにしてる。
助かったわ。
助かった。
He's taking a turn from us, but it's okay because we get it back from Hulkenberg's ability.
劣等感にとらわれし愚かな民ルサン
We should swap out Hulkenberg. Okay, buffs or no point to buffs. Got it. We need to swap out Hulkenberg before the next yeah. Fuck. Sick.
すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
聞かせてもらう。
よし、やってやるわ。
UFO の体力の華麗な舞台回復してあげるわ。
マスクドダンサー浄化。
ごめん、甘かった。UFO の防御力が下げられてる。
この力でこれで
私の世界がなぜだなぜ届か
Okay, one last little bit, or no? Okay.
夜明けだ。
Oh man, they showed us like part of the ending cutscene in one of the trailers, one of the early trailers, I think too. Oh, look at that.
見ろついにルイを上回ったぞ
勝ったってことかい夢じゃないよね。
やったの。
Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I saw that coming. I was like, one more, because we still haven't had all the people's support giving us the energy to beat him.
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで何が正しいのかわからない。それでも人々はお前が王だと言ってるんだ。
正義かどうかじゃない。ルイの世界は間違いだという我らの意志をぶつけてやれ。
理想を貫け。それこそが王の使命だ。
英雄王たちの力、ただ追いかけただけじゃ終われないでしょ。今こそあんた自身がそうなる前
Here
よ。
it comes. Yeah. Just like Persona 5, where you fucking have your ultimate persona come out.
幻想などまやかしだ。
何？どうなっているの？
現実を変える力だ。
There it is. Oh, that's fucking sick as fuck. Okay, that's way better than Prince, I gotta say. Let's go. It's not quite as cool as Be Gone because you don't get to press the button like in Persona 5, but still pretty fucking sick. Because in Persona 5, you get to press the button. You get to shoot the gun to fucking shoot God in the face. I'm sorry. This makes me laugh. Quest clear.
あれが理想郷とすべての英雄を知ろ示す主。王という英雄のアーキタイプ。なるほど。幻想こそが人々を不安から解き放ち、行き詰まった現実を変える力となったか。
民は我が息子を選んだ。途方もない賭けはなんと実を結んだようだ。私の役目もここまでか。
これであなたが情熱を持って書いた小説の続きが綴られていくでしょう。
この声はまさかお前なのか。なんということだ。
古戦郷が焼き討ちにさらされた時、私は自身に術をかけ、妖精の中で精神だけの存在として生き残る道を選びました。過酷な定めを生きることになったあの子に、いつか導きが必要となった時、それが果たされるようにと。
Yeah, figure that out at the, figure that out at that part.
いいえ、私は気づきを与えたに過ぎません。届けたのは声だけ。あの力は特別なんかじゃない。
Oh my god. The lights, hold on. The light's gonna dim from the window and we're gonna see that it's the picture of the mom the whole time in the stained glass. Right. Damn.
つまり誰にだって世界を変えられるということ、それをあの子たちが証明してくれました。ましてやあの子は今やこの大陸に全てのドラゴンをも重複してみせた勇士。ドラゴンとは人にとっての不可能の具現化。それをも超えていける力と意志があの子にはある。
Oh my god. We're getting the true ending because we killed all those dragons. We wouldn't be getting this bit if we hadn't killed all the dragons.
そうか。もはや私が手を取ってやらねばならぬ。弱き幼子ではないのだな。本当にすまなかった。権力は奪われ、エルダの里は焼かれ、お前を失った。さらに我が子も襲われ、もはや希望がなかった。それで私は王の魔法に全てを託したのだ。この世界が彼を選ぶなら、まだ望みがあると信じて。
これでいいのです。あの子の、そして私たちの戦いはようやく終わったの。誰かに不安を預ける王の魔法も王爵ももう必要ない。本来人は自分で力を生み出してきたんです。不安こそを力とし、未知への歩みをやめない限り現実は変わり続け、世界は可能性に満ちる。
王位の継承などではない、真の王たる資格を持つ者による新たな時代の幕開けだ。そろそろ約束の時だ。新たなる王が定まる日、そして我が命脈が本当に終わる日だ。 だが我が子を祝いそなたと共に下る冥府ならば憂いなどない。
長い旅だったわね。
そうだな。そしてここからあの子の旅が始まる。王国のあらゆる民に次ぐ定めの夜明けである。
気がすったな。いよいよ神王の大発表か。
長きにわたり争われた王位の継ぎ手、その苛烈なる争いにおいて民の信託を最も集めし者、玉座の新たなる主、その顔を今こそ示そう。この者こそ連合王国の新たなる王である。
We've never gotten to see The Rock change like that before. You notice the faces got edited at the end, right? The horns got taken off Louis and the headband got taken off Short King.
認めねえよ。神王はルイ様だ。息子を指名するなんてイカ様でしょ。暴れろ、うるすな。
これ以上の狼藉はまかりならん。
静まれ。すでに勝負は決したのだ。新たな王が決した以上、王とは陛下の所領であらせられる。争うというのならば正教府総兵団が相手になるがいいか。
すげえもんだ。あいつ本当にやりやがっ
Don't be getting overzealous and beating the shit out of people, Godot. Like, just like, stop them from fucking shit up, please. So are we gonna land the Royal Palace now or something? Or, like, what's the deal with that? Like, how's that gonna
王
work?
都に再び静寂が訪れ、新しい王の戴冠日がやってきた。
いよいよ戴冠式ね。たくさん人が集まってる。
Hope I can do
ま
this.
ったく緊張してるのか。今までの窮地に比べれば怖がることじゃないだろ。
Doki doki.
さすがに心臓が飛び出そうだ。
心臓アーキタイプで慣れっこじゃないのか。とにかく胸を張っていけ。
大丈夫よ。盛り上げとかは私たちがやるから。
王子殿下。いや、もうそうは呼べなくなるのか。陛下でしょうかね。
そういやさっき元老院だかの連中見かけたぜ。たく前から味方でしたみたいな顔よ。調子いいぜ。
Yeah.
支持してくれてるだけいいんじゃない？国民の中にはまだ納得してない人もいるわけだし。
国務を遂行できるか心配する声も多いと聞きます。まあ実際私自身もちょっと心配ですけど。
Well.
壇上ではジュナが司会役を、陛下には簡潔に答えていただくだけの予定です。王国をどのように導きたいのか、陛下はまずどんな言葉で語られますか？
世界は必ず変わっていける。未熟だけどみんなとできる限りのことをやっていきたい。
それでいいんじゃないか。ペラペラと喋るより決意が伝わることが大事だ。
でも会場にはあなたを支持しなかった人も大勢来てるわ。そういう人たちにはどう答える気？
結果で示すしかないよ。未来はもっと良くなるって感じてもらえるようにね。
無名からのし上がっててっぺん取ったんだ。今さら無理に気取らなくたって大丈夫だろう。
君主は堂々とさえしていればそれでいい。我らがついてる。
そうだな。実務だってまあ一通りはやってみたし、こなしてみせるさ。
さて、そろそろ顔見せの時間だ。気を引き締めよう。
頑張ってね。
いつもありがとう。
じゃあ行こう、新王様。
I love how the fact that everyone's in their normal outfits. Like Juna at least has some fucking baller dresses she could put on, but she just stuck with
では
this.
お迎えしましょう。新たな国王陛下よ。王様は
陛下、王国をどんな国に導かれますか？
落ち着いて。あなた自身の言葉でいいのよ。
自分はまだ未熟だ。何をなせるのかはわからない。でも世界は変われるってことを信じてる。立ち向かうよ、どんな難題でも。
Oh, I see.
なら王様、これも
They
教えて。
recorded.
国にはあなたをついに支持しなかった人
Oh
も
my
いるわ。
god.
そんな
They
声にはどう答えるの？
they did this cutscene multiple times, and you choose the answers for the anime
結果を
cutscene.
積み重ねるしかない。でもたとえ王を好きになれない人でも
That's why you choose the answers like
自分の
that,
未来は
because
信じ
it's
ていられる。
because the speech is given in an anime
そん
cutscene.
な国にしたい。
That's why you choose the answers before you walk out. Because they recorded for every one of those variations. So they
夢や
recorded
幻想を信じていられる国。大層難題ですね。
9?
必ずできるさ。
言うじゃない。
Yeah, they recorded 9
もし
different
もできたら最高の王様だわ。
9 different versions of this
それ
cutscene.
じゃいよいよご注目よ。
ひざまずかれるべき主はおりません。どうぞ御自らの指にて王冠を。
I can't believe they made 9 different versions of this anime cutscene.
ああ、ついに望んでいた日が訪れた。
They made 9 different versions of that cutscene for every possible combination of choices you could make.
旅の果て、彼は英雄の良き心を知り、民に望まれる王となった。だが新たな旅は始まったばかり。まだしばし 彼の行く末を見守ってほしい。新王が誕生してから1年の月日が過ぎた。
nice. The king just walking around. Just chilling out.
おい、聞いたか？閉鎖されてた魔法学院、いよいよ再開されたらしいぞ。
本当か？確かモンタリオの偉い山奥だろ。よく1年でこぎつけたな。
今じゃすっかり参道まで整備されてるらしい。しかも聞いて驚け。
Hell yeah, of course it is.
なんとジュナ様だそうだ。
歌姫のか？
あの人は今やルイの事変から世界を守った王の六本槍のお一人だからな。ありえんことじゃない。これからは亡きフォーデン芸家が制限していた魔法の研究を国民に全面的に解放するそうだ。
まあ去年の陛下とルイの戦いで魔導機なんかなくても魔法は使えるってことがみんなに知れ渡っちまったからな。
他にも王宮にうちら正教の息がかからなくなったことで上から下まで驚きの連続さ。
Only natural, stir the unrest.
正教府とズブズブだった前団長が一発更迭。しかも後任はハイザメン・ノクトゥール様ときた。
Fuck yeah, bro.
騎士団の総団長が有事付属だぞ。けどあの方も
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
誰も文句は言えまい。
議会も市民の代表が招かれるようになって今まで握りつぶされていた平民の声が届くようになった。お高く止まってた昔と比べると信じられんことだ。時代なんてあっという間に変わっちまうもんだな。
正直あの若い王様のおかげかもしれん。去年の戴冠式覚えてるか？全員違う種族の英雄たちが同じ一人の王の誕生を民と祝った前代未聞の即位礼。若い世代の上流人たちの中にはあの出来事を大いなる和解なんて呼ぶ連中もいるそうだ。前の陛下は殺されちまって不憫だったが、息子がこれなら無念ばかりでもないだろう。
そうだな。けど進化を問われるのはこれからさ。1年目は上出来でもまだまだこの国は問題だらけだ。
I'm just stealthily just right over here.
その王様なんだがな。なんかそっくりの少年がその辺歩き回ってるのを見たってやつが結構いてな。
いや、そりゃないだろう。お供もなしでか？だいたい王様がこんなところに用事あるかよ。
だよな。
Oh yeah, that's good. That's real good. That's good. Oh!
皆からのお願いばかりが山のようだ。
More anime cutscenes, hell yeah.
何日かかるんだこれは。
Oh damn, it's a good look. Oh right.
政治が苦手で家を出たのにな。まあ今やお主は家一番の出世頭。諦めろ。
それにしても思ったより混乱のない一年
You
でした
notice
ね。
how they're all dressed in white
正
now?
直王爵の消滅で不安が広がって国は荒れるかと。
ルイに懲りて二度とごめんだと思ったのかもな。どうであれ揉め事を握りつぶさない気風が育ってきている。上々だ。
おかげで陳情の数
Oh,
も
wait.
この通りだがな。
Okay, well, they're all their color schemes are more lined up.
よいしょっと。うまいもんでしょ。って肝心の王様いないし。
いつの間に離れる時は一声ごとあれほど。
うわあ、飾ったなりは未だになれん。ルイやフォーデンはよくあんな服で過ごしていたな。おい陛下、いるか？ジュナが視察から戻ったぞ。
すまん、ストロール。
She has a witch hat! Oh god!
私も
Oh god! She has a witch hat! Oh!
それぞれ立場は変わっても肝心のあいつが変わってないからな。
I mean, listen. I love her, but like.
正教の連中相手につい喧嘩腰になっちまってや。あいつら俺らのことずっと見下してやがったからな。
They gave her a witch hat too? I am so profoundly fucking targeted right now. I'm so fucking targeted. Holy shit. Oh. Oh yeah. It's a good hat. It's a good hat. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be just like a second. Oh. They gave her a fucking witch hat, man. Fucking, you couldn't make it. I was like, oh, you know, I love this character so much already. There's nothing they could do to make me love her. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They made her the head of the Mage Academy and gave her a fucking witch hat. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Like, come on. Come on.
けどよ、鳥なしに入ってくれたのも正教の連中でな。あいつらの中にもいろんな奴がいるんだな。
Well, I mean, if they stick to their original purpose of like not letting the shit that happened back in the day happen again, that's cool. Just their methods need to change, you know?
考えてみりゃ、連中も大教主がおっちんで、聖女様までいなくなって、つれえよな。
Yep.
偏見やらが急になくなったわけじゃねえが、お前さんと話してると少しは分かり合える気がしてくるぜ。
こっちもいい話が聞けたよ。
お前さんいいやつだな。仕事に困ってんならいつでも紹介してやっからな。
No, I've got a job. It's a pretty taxing one. I love the fact that he's even dressed the same.
連れもなしでフラフラ来て。どうだい？町の本音ってやつは聞けたかい？あんたが王様だって言ったらみんな腰抜かすだろうね。けど悪いね。せっかく来てくれたのに。マリア今お使いに出ててね。
Wait a second. Kids grow fast, man. Although she is like half Roag, so she might grow slow. But like, tell me we get to see like her slightly grown up.
じゃあ戻ってくるまで待とうかな。
本気かい？寄り道してるかもしれないし、結構かかるかもしれないよ。
Listen, you don't want to deal with her knowing that I was here and left any more than I do. You know that's going to be a problem, right? I'm just going to stay put until she comes back.
っていうか、お忍びもほどほどにしないと、またいつもみたいにこの江隊長様に。
Enter Hulkenberg.
あ、いた。やっぱりここだった。もう。
やはりこちらでしたか。
Also, you know Pat's really gonna like Hulkenberg's because she has a tiny hat. And he was already like, oh, she's tall Paige, and now she has a tiny hat. He's gonna freak out over that the way I freaked out over Juno with the, well, maybe not quite as much. I mean, it's understandable. It's understandable how unimpressed her face is.
噂をすればだ。お戻りを。というか、今日はジュナが遠征から戻るとお伝えしたはずです。
Okay, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Actually, no, you're right. I'm sorry. I was gonna wait for Maria, but you know what? Juna's waiting for me. I'm sorry, Maria. You're just like, listen. Listen.
仕方ないか。
何です？ご用事でも？というか、出歩くなら私も同行します。
よしなって、その格好で張り付かれちゃお忍びじゃなくなっちまうよ。
確かに。
平気さ。そこいらの不届き者にやられる王様じゃないだろ。そうだ王様。マリアを見かけたら声をかけてやっとくれよ。すれ違いになったって聞いたら。
That's what I'm talking about, Fabian. That's what I'm talking about. But Juna's here, so I gotta go.
では陛下。用が済んだらちゃんと王宮に戻ってきてくださいよ。
No, I mean Juna's here, so going right now? Oh! Okay. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. So, remember how I talked about in Persona you get the items? Usually this is the time when you get them. I'm actually going to take an actual break now because it's been... I think I took a break at 6:40 or so. So it's been 3 hours since I took a break, like an actual break. So I'm gonna take a break and get some more water and go to the bathroom and whatnot. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. And yeah, Hulkenberg being a little bit upset at that is understandable after, you know, her major trauma and character arc of losing the prince and then seeming to lose him again and then getting him back. It's understandable that she'd be a little bit protective, right? Oh, I can't access my archetype menu. How many times does this make that we've sneaked out of the palace? Let's make sure we see Maria before we head back, though, okay? This is something I've been thinking about for a while, but doesn't it feel like we've kind of flipped? Care to elaborate? Well, usually it's us fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fists at us about it, not you humans. But here I am struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. You catch my drift? Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest. I appreciate you too, Gallic. You've been there for me so many times, Gallic. I've lost count. Hey, why are you using the past tense? We've got our whole lives ahead of us, right? Remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament? But that's why you have the support you do in Montario and Oceania. Don't mind getting dragged around all over the place. But if you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything and tag along no matter what. Promise me. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty. So... Yeah! We still got it, baby. Alright, Yo, Hulkenberg. When you finish your... promise me you'll return to your duties. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Yeah, lighten up a little bit. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, it's only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard. That said, not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned that I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported. I never tire the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Ah, that brings back memories. Not only the duel with Rodante, but of the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodante's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. As the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. Do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I'll protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. Alright. Okay, so Maria's clearly the last person to speak to. Here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. Think you'd go on to take down the notorious Louis and seize the crown for yourself. Couldn't make up such a story if I tried. Speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? Tell me about the problems, man. Well, you know the rep old Sunshade Row has. Poor, dirty, but people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. Good bloke. I think you make a fine king, but I don't think you could just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. Yeah, a little paint's not gonna do it. You're correct. Hey! What's up? Ah, it's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's a dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream it is evidence of itself of progress. It's satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you. You lived in a giant sandworm? To research bugs? Quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. Here I thought their only use was disgusting Martyrian cuisine. What a find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. I'm gratified by the offer. Another supports my research. That's good. So what's up? Corpses and people crouching next to them along Sunshine Road seem to have cleared out lately. Frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. Do hope they're feeling like themselves again. Be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. Wait, we still have the gallows up? Why do we still have the fucking gallows up? Let's fucking... Like, we gave everything a bright coat of paint, but the gallows are still up? Like, come on, man. What the fuck, bro? Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. The city's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. Louis had ended up king, who knows where we'd be now. That whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouth shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, the whole lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Louis were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will you? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I try. Why do we still have the fucking gallows? Why did we not fucking tear this shit down? Shouldn't we have torn this shit down? Yo, let me bust out the... Let me fucking royal slash this shit, bro. Lately, they're hardly getting any use. How about zero use? How about we fucking take this shit down? Why, hey there, Alonso. Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't really noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. And quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Not.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would, man. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
So yeah.
That reminds me. Do you remember Dadarum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. I think you were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? No Chibi Alonso, huh? Well, I'm sure some artists will draw Alonso Chibi. Basilio's fancy coat looks good. Heismay's fancy coat also looks right. Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. So it's a. Okay, yeah, I see. What's up, Basilio? Yeah, inspecting again seems the right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. All's well, I take it. Cool. Wish I had something to report, but I don't. Guess that's what happens when you make a guy like me captain of the Tradian Brigade. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. Even taking in some survivors from Louis' troops, you know. But don't you worry. I got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. Just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grandtrot today, his eyes would bug out. Not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. Wish they could have seen. Yeah, same. But long as we keep him in our memory, it's as close to saving him as we can get, Vinca included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. What didn't to protect him. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. What's up, Heismay?
Well.
So. Okay, yeah. Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ha, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king too, unless you forget. Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages. You mean like your hometown? Yes, indeed. They had shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path towards it, Your Majesty. Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of a... It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Listen, bro. This is my fucking neighborhood, bro. Fewer folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who'll die at the end of a rope here. Don't make me royal slash the gallows, bro. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping the next year's better rather than worse. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey racist kid, I'm the king now. Neither Louis nor Forden took the crown. It was an Elda of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor? They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. King held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. Hey kid, what's up? Oh, Elda, you really became king. Hey king, oh king. Yeah, that's right, kid. Hey, mag exchange, dude. I never used you. I did not use the mag exchange a single fucking time. Surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored. Is it true anyone of status can attend? Of any status can attend? Original magic. You're trying to end reliance on igniters. Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great, personally. It's probably about time to shut down this operation anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Like Heian would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either. Yo, what's up? You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. Hey, dude, how can I help you? You've been saying that a lot, haven't you? I've been watching you for a while, a long time, here in the corner of the city. I hate people who look, see a Pyropus with me like no place to go, and pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that. Hey! Seems rumors of the king running about in Sunshade Row were true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Louis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could do that with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. What worries you got, man? Didn't say because I think it'll happen. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons, so I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. Hey there, Julian. Your book sucked. Running around Sunshade Row at this time of year, you must have some very particular tastes. Are you implying? What are you implying that I am here for a brothel? There's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trot. History books may not be kind to the era. Shouldn't they rise up? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames of their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be dissatisfied is in our nature. Yeah. Fucking second-tier thinking, bro. Hey! If it isn't His Majesty, you always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way anyone ever gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it, only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring it. Look forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island, and, how should I put this? That Mastari village chief, he's rather, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, alright, yeah, I approve. Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I wanted to tell you all sorts of new people come visit now, and I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. Hold on. Parapus? I think she's a Parapus. I think she's covering up her ears with her beret. Yeah. She could be a Roag. She could be a Roag. I think... I'm trying to get my camera closer to look at her eyes to see if she's Nydia. Is she Nydia? Yeah, she's Nydia. Okay. Yeah. She's Nydia. See the eyes? Yeah. Thanks you. Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is Elda, with people from every tribe in key positions, is also probably a major factor. Still, we can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our own fingers. With the snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who suffer. Everything's back to normal, except the one thing that mattered. Louis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour. Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live on with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. You're right, together we'll make it through, and I'll need your support. I see. Congratulations. Am I invited to the wedding? Okay. So we know Regolith Grand Cathedral is where the end of this segment is. So we're gonna go over to San Lameo Street. Because the cathedral is where Maria is. I hope they give us like. Oh, we're gonna talk to Nuris over there, aren't we? Hang on. Oh, yeah. I can fast travel to the runner.
Yeah.
I wondered how things were going to end for a while there, but things seem to be quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business slighting the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. No different from the last king, really. It is a lucky shit day. Finally traveling carriage again. Behold, you lot, we're here, the heart of the country, Grand Trod. Wow, I bet even a Parapus could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say, change the king, the country changes too. Don't get too carried away now. Still plenty of folks who will spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year, though. Elda, the king's tribe. Won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now. Not openly, now. Anyway, what do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Louis' rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of all evil here? Lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't. That's more Forden, though. Like, that's more Forden. Oh, hey, Lena. Hey, boss. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still, lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Okay, so he's gonna be in the runner. Can't believe the owner of this sweet gauntlet runner ended up king. But it helped me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm gonna go see even more gauntlet runners. What's up, bro? You moron, can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's you, your majesty. You remember me, don't you? Of course. Seems your reputation for remembering even the faces in the lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Saba, former maintenance chief of Louis' gauntlet runner. I was just examining your majesty's gauntlet runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her to take to the sky the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineer roots, but then Louis started showing his true colors and Caradrius went down. Gotta say, your majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain, too. Louis' old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, your majesty. Yeah, we beat your ass, didn't we, bro? Good times. Yeah, you were the one that fucking, you were weak to physical and you put up a Tetrakarn, and so we just Tetra broke you and blasted you. I remember that. Your majesty, do you have something you need with the gauntlet runner? All's well here. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Do you remember a long time ago when Louis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. Oh, you're the dude who we met in the entrance. The state army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, your majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some Elda, fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only know how much tales of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. Couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, your majesty. Sick. Let's hit the runner. Really? Aw, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. We never get to go through that door. What the fuck? What's through this door? Yeah, because this is the door to the rear deck. This takes you up to the deck. This takes you up to the watchtower. So this has got to be the part, the part on the front, right? I am shocked that Nuris is not in here. I suppose he wouldn't be though, because he did it, right? Like he did it. It was done. So he's got to move on to the new things, right? No, but like, okay, if we look at the construction of the Gauntlet Runner, right? Okay, so I guess it's that part. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there he is.
Hmm?
What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, in the way I do. I know how you feel. I saw the fucking boxes in the beds and I was like, oh, come on, man.
Oh?
I did not see him, Tara. I missed him. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
No.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck. At the beginning. On the development. And it's time like this that I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another Relicon? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it would have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on a future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Yeah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, if you had this cool as fuck airship, you'd absolutely go flying in it, wouldn't you? Like, you would. You gotta. We gotta save the best for last. We gotta save the best for last. We saved the best for last. Even though we can't, technically speaking, save her for last because they won't let us because we gotta talk to Maria last. Hang on. Hey, what's up, dipshit? It's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Louis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Okay. Okay, so yeah, alright. So we obviously have to save Juna for last before plot progression. Do I have to? You know what? They already gave us the items. They already gave us the items. It's been quite some time since we met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young Elda about town. From the recruitment center to the mausoleum, I watched from the shadows. There are still times where people hurl abuse on me for being Mastari. However, thanks to your majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We got to keep at it. Hey, Milo. Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. What's up? Ah, your majesty, it's already been a year since you have ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Louis in the end, as you did. That's for sure. It would have been impossible for me, and for any of the other candidates, if we're honest. I've come to believe in your power, your majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look farther than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. Yes, I colluded with them. That's how I won. That's how I beat Louis and saved the country and became king. A country requires views from all walks of life. Or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Uchronia would become a land of true beauty. You see, here's the thing about that, Milo. You're a fucking idiot. I talked to Milo and I'm not talking to Barden. I'm not gonna talk to Barden. I talked to fucking Milo. I'm not talking to Barden. Fuck Barden. Yo, what's up? Salva. Captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. As a former guard captain of the Caradrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts? Can't deny that. It'd be hard to shake old habits despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Louis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I'd found my place within Louis' private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with this. I'm assuming the General's Stroll, right? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Stroll? Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. A classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more pretentious? That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I can see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing in my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions. Certainly couldn't have saved the Hallions. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit too.
Yeah.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is as steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always. Alright, let's see. Right, we've got Katarina, and then we can walk away, because we don't gotta talk to Barton. Good timing, mate. I just got back in town myself. Long time no see. Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. This country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. I appreciate it. I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. Don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? It's pretty funny that we had like this world-ending bullshit, and it's like, oh yeah, this is just Japan. This whole, all of this is just Japan like 2,000 years in the future, right? So like, there's a lot there's a lot out there, right? Because fucking Tokyo's underneath that island right to the north there. Tokyo's underneath that. This is just Japan. Anybody cool out here I want to talk? Oh, hey. Lady Gruade? It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Biat? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. Surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruade. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Ah. Yeah. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. Back the fuck off. Back the fuck off. Back off. I mean, listen. Actually, no, it's understandable. It's understandable. I understand. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Ground Trod, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. And she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Biat, or rather King Biat, the 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit. See, and this is why we look around. Yo, what's up? Your Majesty, I've heard from Fabian, about how you still take the time to pop into the honeybee now and then. It's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Do keep treating Fabian and Maria well, for Grius' sake too. Aren't you an Elda? Or don't take that the wrong way, I'm just curious. She is the bitchy racist lady, I'm sure. Those three are Elda too, aren't they? I wondered if perhaps you knew them or something. I mean, yes, I do. Okay, all right. Now, I'm gonna be real here. This is addressing something that happens in real life, obviously. However, okay. So this is supposed to be a sarcastic answer, right? But there's a difference between, like, even the Mastari and the Elda, right? Because the Mastari are an insular people that are mostly isolated on their island. But, of course, there are Mastari out across the country. The Elda pretty much are only in the village, in the forest, as far as we know. So, kinda? This is kind of an accurate, because we do know her. And it's not a coincidence that we know, like that assumption is, like, bullshit in, like, any other case that you would, but, like, in this specific, with the specific set of circumstances here, it's actually far more reasonable than it normally would be, right? Like, it's far more reasonable than what they're referencing, right? What about them? It's kind of amazing to see, isn't it kind of amazing to see Elda in town? That elderly lady is in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is that some sort of igniter? Couldn't be, then how? Oh, and the other women's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trot, can you? There's something so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? See, like, in this specific circumstance, with, like, the nearly extinct race that is insular and hides in a particular location, all of them do. It's like, yeah, they kind of do, though. She's not wrong. For this specific, they're referencing something in the real world that is a problem, but the way they're referencing it is like, it doesn't work, because they've made a situation in which that would actually, yes, that would actually be for real. They fucked it up. Oh, I should talk to the water seller. I'll talk to the water seller. If it is your majesty, hello there. I don't even have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially considering sales are up. We've got customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parapissone shop before. Okay. Now we can go back and talk to Yufa, Brigitte, and then Juna. Actually, let's talk to Brigitte first, and then Yufa. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Were you a racist lady? Relieved that the royal palace has returned to its original location. Even though now there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Yep. Nah, I don't really care for Loveless. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendation? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. There was nothing you could have done at the time. In fact, you did what you could do, which was you didn't actually blow up the village yourself. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. I could do that for you as well, also. Yeah, that's fair, Tara. That's fair. I mean, we've gotten past the exciting bit, and, I mean, I won't be, like, starting up tomorrow morning for you to have to, like, catch up or something. You'll be able to just catch up whenever. Have a good sleep. I said, and I'm still going because I said I was going to finish it, and I'm going to fucking finish it. This is the second time I said I was going to finish it, but this time it's for real. I even said it was for real in my fucking things. There she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they couldn't bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so... We fucking did it, everybody. We fucking did it. Didn't I fucking say don't kill the fucking dog, and then they didn't fucking kill the dog? I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. Night, Tara. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Cross-country trip starts now. New chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun, but the carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? Oh, look! Hey, what's up, Denny? It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mastari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. I don't really care about Godot. I'm not going to talk to him. Yufa.
Konnichiwa.
Working as hard as ever, Biot. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Got time?
Hi.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Well, we don't know if they're actually, but at least there's steps being made, right? Just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. So I practice what I preach.
そういえば
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom could be more accessible to them. How's Ovi?
ええ
We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
私は
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we
だから
need. You aim to achieve that too, yes? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. 'I need to take it in, okay? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, the shoes. Hmm.
王様
Right, she got a new sprite. Also, that. Oh, there you are. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear out your diary for me soon. It's already done. You see that trash can over there? I'm throwing my schedule in it as we speak. I'm throwing my schedule in the trash can. Whatever you need, however long you want.
それじゃあ
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly,
あのね
Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Well, you know, we need to do some... We needed to get... Well, first of all, we needed to get you a witch hat. Second of all, we need to do some roleplay scenarios. So... You know. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on a little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Oh. Listen. I should have noticed that it was him, but I didn't notice because I was extremely focused. You understand, I was extremely focused because she has a witch hat and a new outfit. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
どうやら
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. We may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Yeah. You know, I'm going to say this. People have said they don't think there's going to be sequels. I think Juna being headmistress of the Mage Academy and keeping Plateau, the cat that existed in academia between reality and fantasy, at the Mage Academy, suggests there might be some sequels. I'm just saying. And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Murdis. How's she doing? More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? I do. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make their hearts make hearts swell, why there's no end to the magic. So just you watch, with music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. So academia was in the Mage Academy. It was in the Mage Academy. But all will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Okay. We're good now. So it was in the Mage Academy. Which is why the Mage Academy couldn't be a dungeon, even though it seemed like it was going to be. Because if it was a dungeon, we would expect to... if it was a dungeon, we'd expect to encounter academia there, right? We learned how brittle peace is, as well as the preciousness of life lost. Peace we regain could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. Oh, for the first time, we get to do this. The only person we didn't talk to. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. The only person we didn't talk to is Barden. Let's go. Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. Well, she's happier now. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll always be differences of opinion, but your ideals really are coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, you're the one putting it in ink, and that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? I don't need to talk to Barden. We do not get slightly grown-up Maria. And they can use the excuse that she's a Roag. Right? She's a Roag, which means she ages slowly until she's old, and then she just stops.
じゃなかった。今は王様だもんね。あのね、ちょうどお父さんに報告してたんだ。いろいろあったけど、あれからみんなで頑張ってるよって。
Am I keeping my promise?
いつかの約束、自分は守れているかな。
うん。悪い人をやっつけて、町の人に笑顔が増えたよ。お父さんもきっと喜んでると思う。よかったね。マリアに言ってもらえると、私も本当に嬉しい。私もね、できることから頑張ってみようと思うんだ。 私ね、みんなに伝えたいんだ。誰かと手をつなげば世界はきっと変わるって。あれから何回もファビアンヌさんのご飯、お腹空いた人たちに食べてもらったんだよ。そこで自分の場所が分かったって人もいた。きっと私もそうやってみんなで一緒に変わっていけば、王様とお父さんの夢にも近づくでしょ。私も何かお手伝いしたい。だってみんながニコニコ笑ってる国がいいから。
I'm counting on you.
ぜひ頼むよ。一緒に頑張ろう。
ありがとう王様。ありがとう王様。
ありがたいのはこっちだな。あの笑顔、この国の明るい未来そのものだ。
みんな久しぶり。元気してた？
せっかくだし、私もアルセスに挨拶をしておこうと思ってな。
おい、あの方たちはもしかして。これ見ろ、人目を引いてるぞ。ぞろぞろいかんでも
いいじゃねえか。たまには全員集合もよ。
ジュナさん、地道に凱旋車で地べた走ってきたんすか？転移魔法あんだから迎えに王様呼べやよかったのに。
お前な。
いいのよ。私が国の様子を見て回りたかったの。都会と違って地方はまだ結構荒れてるわね。強化現象も残ってるし、人間も相変わらず出るみたい。
その都度兵を連れて乗り込んではいるが、遠方の声まで残らず拾うのはなかなか難しい。
当たり前だけど、王様になったからって急に全部を見渡せるようになんかならないもんね。
去年の俺と同じだな。結局世の中外出て足で稼がんとわからねえことだらけだ。
1年前なら直接飛んでったとこだな。けどまあ今なら多少は留守にしても回るんじゃねえか。
まあこうなる可能性も考えて準備くらいは進めている。
とはいえまだ1年だ。君主の衛星が増えれば悪さを企む者はどうしても増える。
お、いたいた、あそこだ。なあ、言ったろ、あれ王様だろ。
さすがに目立ちすぎたか。
よう王様。
何がよう王様か貴様。
落ち着け。秒で抜こうとするんじゃない。外へ繰り出してきたのはこっちだろ
う。王様、いつもありがとな。あんたのおかげでだいぶ暮らしやすくなったぜ。
いろいろあるけどさ、一緒に頑張っていきましょう。応援してるからさ。
みんな応援してくれてる。なんか去年の景色が蘇ってくるね。
そうだな。こういう声聞いてっと思い出しちまうぜ、あの旅をな。
何せドラゴンまで全部ぶっ倒して回ったからな。考えてみりゃよく生きてたな俺ら。
なかなか刺激的な無茶だったわね。竜神様を鎮めるために戦った時にはまさかあと4度も竜と戦うことになるなんて考えもしませんでした。
Yeah, it really was 5, huh?
よもや竜殺しの称号をもらう日が来ようとは。人生何があるかわからん。
So you fight 6 dragons in the game. Because you fight the small one at the beginning, and then you fight the dragon god, and then you fight the ice dragon that Rella summons, and then there's the 3 in the towers.
大変だったが本当に楽しかったな。
結構人が増えてきたね。そろそろ仕事に戻りましょう。
ああ、すべきことはまだまだ山積みだ。
それからほどなくの信念。
Oh yeah, let's go.
旅？ちょっと本当に行くつもり？
やっぱり自分の目で確かめたいんだ。
世界の様子をちゃんと知りたいってわけね。ま、王様だもんね。
そいつは楽しそうだが、旅となるとお忍びでその辺歩くのとはわけが違う。お前さんは民の期待を背負った国王様だ。王様らしく王都にでんと構えとくって選択もあるぜ。
できることをしたいんだ。それが国王らしくないなら地位にこだわりはない。
ちょっと冗談でもやめて。
相変わらずの肝っ玉だな。ま、言いたいことはわかるぜ。マグラや人間ってのは国に渦巻く不安そのものだ。ってことはそれがどこにどんくらいあるのか目で見て回れるわけだ。
Alright.
不安と向き合えねえまんまじゃ人が上を向けねえ。人が上向かねえんじゃ国や社会が上向くはずも
Well,
ねえ。
I'm gonna need a pilot for my
だから
runner.
確かめたい。それが君主として一番にすべきことだ。
So it's a good thing you're here, Nuras.
それならそう言ってよね。もう。
俺はいいと思うぜ。楽しそうだしな。てかそれでこそ俺の知ってる我らが王様ってもんだ。となりゃ宮廷技師の俺も音もするしかねえよな。王族専用の凱旋者は俺にしか
You're goddamn right, buddy.
何せ国中のドラゴン征伐までやってのけた王様だ。ついていったら今度は何が見られんのかゾクゾクするぜ。伝説の旅路再びってやつだ。おいお前ら聞こえたか？
They're all there, of course.
王様、勝手に話を進めるな。
Oh no, does that mean Juna's not gonna have her witch hat
お
on?
声がけよとあれほど言ったでしょ。まったく。
ニューラス、あらかじめ呼んでたってこと？
話が早いだろ。てかなんだよ、6本槍なのに2本だけじゃねえか。
さすがに全員で払うわけにいくか。
お、その口ぶりだと止めねえってことか。
ヒュルケンベルグと話し合ってな。もしお前が行くと言い出したら止めるより俺たちもついていこうと決めた。
嬉しいけど大丈夫なのか？
ルイとの最後の戦いを思い出してな。あの時国のみんなは俺たちの理念や言い分だけを応援してくれたわけじゃない。
今まさに頭上で怪物と戦っている。そんな姿を応援してくれたんだ。いつだって人は最後には体験や感情で物事を決める。正しくても仕組みが確かでも顔が見えない相手をいつまでも信じていられない。孤独を拭えない存在だ。
They use this line. They use this line from the post-game cutscenes in the trailers. The people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. They use that in the fucking trailers.
だから 世界をもう一度見てこようって考えには反対しない。顔が見える王になるために必要なことだろう。
しかしこのように新年早々とは困った陛下であらせられる。
全員集合とはいかなかったがまた一緒に行けて俺も嬉しいぜ。
けど本当に大丈夫なの？将軍と近衛隊長が揃ってついてきちゃって。
近衛が王に付き従うのはむしろ当然だ。それに私一人が不在なくらいでふぬける我が隊ではない。
なんとかしてみせるさ。信じて人に任せる。俺たちこそが率先してやらなきゃな。
よし、それじゃあ出発だ。
かの日、私の声を聞き答えたもうた人よ。幻想とは無力な作り物か。あの問いの答えはきっと誰もが生きている限り問われ続ける。
Okay, this is the actual end then.
しかし彼はきっと成し遂げるだろう。君が信じて導いてくれたおかげだ。未だ希望を失わぬ異教の住人に願い導きを得ること、それこそが我が王の魔法の真の姿。
And that's why it's the credits.
君は求めに応え希望を、すなわち幻想の力を見事示した。なんと恐れ知らずで軽やかで心躍る導きだったろう。ありがとう。
この感じ久しぶりだな。
ああ、王に当たる風が懐かしい。
柄にもなく詩人だな。
はあ
てかひどくない？置いていこうとするなんて。まあ
転移魔法ですぐ戻れるでしょってついてきた私たちも大きなことは言えませんが。
つうかよ、この子に新しい景色を見せてやりたかったしな。
皮肉だな。王爵の消滅でマグラが整い、砂地に緑が戻るとは。
でもこっちの方が断然好き。
行こう。
And hey, look, we're looking at the royal magic right now. This is the scroll of the royal magic. I guarantee you at the end of the credits, it's gonna say the True Seeker rum. What you wanna bet? What you wanna bet that we get to the end of the credits and it says the True Seeker rum? It's gonna. Also, I did hear that there was a post-credits cutscene as well. I believe I read that somewhere. We're gonna watch the whole thing because it's the royal magic. We have to watch it. Also, the Academia remix. Yep. And then here comes the Oh, it's not gonna have the drop. I mean, I suppose it is different. And we're going back through, at least some of these are like bits of the book. All these people did an amazing job. The battle effects people. Koji Issei. Fucking... These people also did a great job. Holy shit. Now, it was good. It was good. I will say that, like, I wish it had been a little more out there, just a little bit. I mean, you know the fucking theories I had at the start, right? So, you know. Hunryo Keisuke, fucking phenomenal. Breaking it down in the battles. Thank you, sir. So, like, I wish, like, there had been, you know, a little bit more, like, weird shit. You know what I mean? Like alternate world shit. Because very clearly, very clearly we have the situation where, like, no, the interaction with our world was real, was a real fucking thing, even though the construction that the king makes of the fake construction of the world that he makes at the end, that you can get a bad end from, is fake. It came from his contact with our he actually did contact the real world. Because it is very explicitly stated, like it's very explicit at the end there, that that Hythlodaeus was in contact with us, the player, right? And when the name we entered, when it goes the True Seeker Rum at the end of these credits, it's going to be proof, because the royal the royal magic was him asking for someone to come and guide. And we as the player of the game guide it, and the people who made the game enabled us as the player to do it. So therefore, the credits are the royal magic. Right? The credits are the royal magic that the king cast. So we're going to get to the end of these, and it's going to be the True Seeker Rum, and then we're going to have whatever the post-credits cutscene is. But it's a fucking modern big flagship title, so it's got long credits. Oh, we've hit QA. Okay, good. We're getting there. Okay, this is the version that has the drop. Right, and then it's gonna have the vocals come in. Yeah, right about here. No. Here. To be fair, I've only heard this track like in two places, and one of them is in the trailers, and the other is in the Elden Sanctum when it's revealed that it's actually the prince, right? Because that's the only time that this track plays, other than here. Okay. There it is. See?
遠き異教の人よ。
I called it the second he said it was a list of names, that it was going to be the credits, right?
君にとってこの旅はきっと幻に過ぎぬもの。だが、どうかこの幻の旅の記憶が君の現実においても輝ける希望とならんことを。幻想が君の力とならんことを心より願っている。
Oh, it's the Caradrius.
見ろよ。残骸が今や観光名所だ。
未知の景色に変わっていくな。
見に行きましょう。どこまでも。
新たな旅立ちか。太閤、人は栄華を極めながらも滅んだ。私はそれを知り、目指す理想を書に表した。幻想の物語。それを信じた彼らによって王国は息を吹き返した。
未知なるものを信じる力こそが全てを変えていく。この先もあらゆる困難が待ち受けるでしょう。でも 精一杯歩みなさい。恐れず未知なる世界へと。
All right. Time to make our clear save. And we're going to drop the clear save into slot number 16. All right, let's take a look at how many trophies I did get. So 68% apparently. So hidden trophy. Okay, so these are the story progression trophies, right? Right, this is beat the game. This is all the story progression. Right? One of these has got to be the optional New Game Plus boss. Right? One of these two. I don't know what the other one is. Obviously. Yeah. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. That. Okay. Now I could start New Game Plus up right now, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Game complete. It's good. I'll see y'all later. Stream is over.